the group who is still unnamed, no longer throwing the boys, decided to take on a mission to go and get this ring back for one Melvin of Melvin's hammock, to, I guess, maybe give it back to the Sea Witch, or for whatever reason to break the curse on Melvin's hammock, in that when it experiences extreme heat, it begins to melt like wax. You were actually requested to do this to some extent by the guard, the captain of the guard of Sayor, because this is their favorite hangout spot, at least the captain, and then the boat captain who does the boat tours, Raul, to take on this mission. And so you scoped out the place and then decided to wake up very early in the morning and make your way there through the means of some spells. Got inside, got a bunch of magic items, triggered a trap or two, and eventually were able to sneak past some of the maids that were there, unlock some of the doors, and found yourselves right outside the bedroom of Joran Kor, who is apparently sleeping on the inside, and the door is about to open, which because we kind of rolled back a detail or two from the last session. And so that is where we pick back up. Are there any other details that I forgot that were of note that happened last session? No?
Things were going very terribly at first.
Also, guys, make sure before we leave, we take that bear pelt.
Oh, we already did.
Already did.
Yeah, we got it.
I was so drunk last week, I forgot.
I was about to add that. I
That's-
was like,
that's
we
in the
stole the
hole.
bear rug.
Yeah, and I realized earlier, I was just checking back how much space is in the hall. It's like 10 feet deep. I think it was like 6 feet across. So it's not like two bear pelts side by side. They're one atop the other.
Yeah, they're being stored for later. Also, Tormund was going to grab that chest before we do our final grab.
Yep.
So we might wait like a minute before he let him go grab that and come back so that we can.
Yeah, I can
okay.
head over there
So
and grab it.
So Tormund had said he was heading out into the hallway. I didn't remember him saying he was going to go grab the chest, but I do know that Blackstar had just unlocked the door and was opening it, which is what triggered that scene from last time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll say that you guys communicated to not open the door and go inside until the chest was retrieved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait to do our last little jump to make sure
So-
we have all the stuff we want. Because as soon as we get that, we are going. We've got the door ready to be like almost finished, drawn on a wall or something,
Correct. Yep.
ready to
Okay.
go. So it's going to be quick, boom, boom, boom. Grab it stealthy if we can with invisible Black Star, or if not, we've got our contingency things, and then boom, we're out the door. So we want that chest with us.
Okay. So I will say that if anybody wants to have been preparing or casting or something like that, I don't know how quickly things will go once you're inside. I mean, it's just a guy
How long
sleeping
have we been in
bed,
the
right?
house now?
I knew you were going to ask that question. I think it's been maybe like 30 minutes.
Okay.
30 to 40 minutes, approximately, with all the identifying and looking at items and everything. So, Tormund, you walk out into the hallway, kind of stealthily, to the best of your ability, making your way back down the hallway. You go into the back into the bathroom, back into the closet. You grab the chest, and then you come back to meet the rest of the party, right?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. So pick it up and carry it back, and you arrive back at the party safe and sound. No harm, no foul.
Okay.
Okay.
As quietly as I can. All right, Hawhead, you ready?
I was born ready for this. Well, I wasn't born ready. I trained a lot. But yes, I'm ready.
Just as good.
Hey,
All
Xander.
goes south, remember. I saw 3. Remember, if all goes south, Xander, you got your lockdown. I'm gonna make it real dark in there. We'll see if we can grab that ring, and then we're out.
All right.
Very well.
Rezzyr's also talking to nothing because Blackstar and I are still both invisible right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll stay out here, watch this door just in case. No
So you're
maids come in.
You're gonna stay outside in the hallway.
No, I'll be in here. I just can't move yet.
Well, if I release you, you are then gonna just go flying through the window. I knew it. Yeah, Jason's opening and closing the window. Okay. Okay. So Tormund's watching the door. Blackstar you've already finished unlocking the door,
Correct.
and so you open it.
Actually, I want to be here, and the door's barely open a little bit, so I can see a little further down.
Okay.
It won't let me open.
Correct.
Because the Red King is holding it closed.
Actually, I think it was this door. No, it was the bottom door.
Yeah, because they opened together, so we wanted the one that we could
All right. Very carefully
pop open slightly.
creeping in.
Okay. So just to avoid all of you guys moving all your tokens around, I'm just going to pause it, but we'll figure it out. Okay.
You don't trust us?
Not from last session. I don't. Nope.
Jump out the window, quick!
Yeah. So it kind
Let
of
them
just
all open.
very, very slightly creaks open, and it is dead quiet. There is no sound, no rustling. You can't hear the maids downstairs doing what they were doing in the kitchen. There's not even a whisper or the sound of wind. Well, actually, the one thing that you can hear is the pitter-patter of rain that's kind of coming down, which I had playing last time, which we'll just kind of turn that back on. And there is the occasional sound of thunder and raining overhead. You look inside. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
You do.
Everything I see is in shades of red.
Gotcha. So I would say that it's dim light in here from the moonlight that's coming in, but it's very, very dim. Like very, very little light coming in through the windows in the front through the balcony. And the curtains are mostly drawn, which I had mentioned last time, so it's very dark. So what you do see is a small lump of what looks to be a person in the bed off to the right-hand side there. There isn't really any other furniture in here except for a mirror on the left-hand side of the bed. It's a full-length mirror. And this is the third one that you've seen on this floor, as though there's a bit of self-importance of needing to make sure that we look good head to toe.
Yeah, make sure you look good, you know? Check the fit.
Your feet make basically no sound on the floor as you get to a point where you're over the animal skin rugs that are here, just very slowly. I'm assuming you're creeping up to the bed.
Correct.
Okay, around to the side where Joran Kor is sleeping, and you do see him sleeping there, kind of one arm underneath a pillow and head rested on it. Hands both appear to be beneath either the blanket or the pillow. And you don't see any sign of the ring currently. Is anybody else coming in? He's made it in over to that side of the bed, so we'll put him over here.
I would have
Here.
stayed close by so as for Pass Without a Trace to stay active on it. That's
Okay.
within
Good,
30 feet.
everywhere in here.
Yeah.
I think Xander being invisible was going
yeah.
to be peeking through the door to watch to be ready for rerolls and
Yeah,
stasis.
Who is invisible right now? Who all is
Me.
invisible?
it's myself and
I am.
Two of them.
Black Star.
Rezzyr, Xander, and Blackstar are all
No,
invisible.
just myself
No,
and Black
Not
Star.
Rezzyr.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
know. Just
Okay,
the two of them.
so you're poking your head in. Gotcha.
I'm kind of standing next to Xander
It's
at the
on-
other door, ready to.
It's unpaused, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and so Xander, you're poking around the door there. Louise, where are you?
I'd be just behind. Can I move, please? I don't know why it won't let me move. All right, good. Just behind the Xander. It's my mouse that
Oh, okay, gotcha.
two left and right mouse button have been kind of wonky the last few weeks.
Okay. Yeah. So as you're all looking into the room, everyone who is actually looking in the room, please make a perception check for me.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Nice.
Oh, God.
A 19.
Being poisoned. Yay.
The other one was pretty good too, so that sucks.
That's funny. Okay. Isn't Rezzyr looking inside? Or you're waiting around the side of the door?
Oh, I'm waiting around the side. I'm not looking in.
And who's drawing the chalk door?
It'll be me.
So you haven't started that
It's
yet.
gonna be me.
Yeah, but it's only one action, so.
Gotcha. Okay. Louise, as you're
Chicken
looking
scratch.
into the room, again, very, very dark. Does Louise have dark vision?
Yeah,
You do.
I have my goggles of night vision.
I think everybody has dark vision, right? So I don't
Yeah.
need to keep asking that question.
I was
Okay.
the only one who didn't have it, but I bought goggles for that.
Gotcha. There's a portion of the room from your perspective, looking into the door at the top left, along the wall of windows. As again, the curtains are partially drawn. The top of the room is the darkest because the light is kind of cascading in, and it's not having anything to reflect off of because the floor is carpeted, right, or rugs. And so at the top left, there's an unusual amount of darkness up in the top left corner. And by darkness, I mean it just seems like a blot of just black of which you can't see, but it seems a little bit out of place by comparison to all the other darkness that's here.
Black Star, just wait a bit. Rezzyr, you have your magic eyes right now, right? Could you look around the top of the windows for me? It seems a little like there's unnatural darkness, kind of like what you do, actually.
I'll carefully peek in.
And with
Where he's
your true sight or
Uh,
devil
it's
sight,
magic.
Devil's sight. Yeah.
which
It's not quite true sight.
remind me again what
I
that
can see
does.
through. I can see through normal and magical darkness,
Okay,
as if it were normal light. So
so you have
the only difference
you-
between this and true sight is I just don't see the true form of stuff, and I don't see through illusions automatically. But I do
Gotcha.
have my detect magic up
And
to see magic.
Right.
Yeah, you also
okay.
have it.
All right. So what you see is as Louise says this, and you kind of like turn and look around the door and up into that corner, is there is some kind of humanoid figure that is pressed up into the corner with their hands up against the walls, just perched up there. You can't make out necessarily. I mean, you're not that far away, but just because of the darkness, I know that you're supposed to be able to just see as though it were daylight, right? So the darkness shouldn't affect it in any way. So then you can see the features. This appears to be some kind of gaunt humanoid with white skin and some like dangling hair kind of trailing down, and just this very firm look on their face. They have not a cloak, but kind of like popped collar look to the cloak itself, and some like a button down shirt in the front, kind of looks like Joran Kor.
I was going to
which-
say Voodoo's.
it looks a lot like Joran Kor, but he's just kind of looking in the direction of the figure in the bed and then back towards you guys at the door and not making a sound. It doesn't seem to notice that you've seen them yet, although locks eyes with you as their eyes kind of comes over to the door, and there's a frown that comes over the face, but still doesn't move.
If it's been brought to my attention, I can also see it, right? Because I have Devil's Sight as well.
You do have double
Yeah.
sight. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I guess if Rezzyr says something.
I mean,
I-
he would
I
have
do
heard
very,
me mention.
very, very quietly. There's someone there. Looks like Joran.
You want me to freeze him?
Black Star, what are you currently doing at the bed as they're having this revelation?
Black Star's looking at his hands, trying to figure out how he can get the ring off, or if he sees the ring, because you said they were both.
Okay. So the blanket's pulled over the shoulder and the hands are kind of hidden, so you kind of like move the pillow out of the way and a little bit so as not to disturb the person that's sleeping. Kind of move the blanket back, right, to reveal the hands. Okay. So you pull the blanket back, and the blanket falls to the bed through the person, and the person who was an illusion disappears.
Do
from
I
the
do
bed.
I see that?
And I think you're pretty focused on the figure that's up in the
Okay.
corner that you can see right now.
I look puzzled, and I kind of look around. It's not really him.
I'm pulling the trigger. I'm freezing that guy in the corner. As soon as he says that, I'm freezing that guy in the corner.
Okay. I mean, the person's looking at you and knows that you're there. And
He's invisible.
I'm
Xander-
Xander.
I'm
Xander's
invisible.
invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, so
this
it's only
is-
Rezzyr he'd be seeing right now.
and this is
Okay.
a
Rezzyr
feature.
and me, I'm
And this is
guessing
a
as well.
feature, so I don't leave invisibility.
Okay.
All
right.
He has
So
to
what-
roll a Constitution save.
He's gonna burn one of his legendary actions.
That's a 17.
Reroll that.
– 18.
I miss, but I don't break invisibility.
Okay. And so what was it? This was Ray of Frost?
My stasis. No, my momentary stasis.
Okay.
So,
So
just
are there
nothing happens.
verbal components to this? There's got to be
Uh,
verbal components to this, right?
It's a
No,
feature.
it's a
not
feature, so
spell.
no. There's nothing to it.
Yeah.
So there's nothing visible. You just cast. Well, I mean, the creature knows that they had to resist something, right?
Sure, yeah, I'm sure that's...
So a voice comes out, unless anybody's doing anything, and you guys just want to roll on this or whatever.
I mean,
whatever's
so
going
far
down
the
here.
only ones who've seen the
Yeah, I don't even know
that
it's there.
thing. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
only Rezzyr and Xander. Like I saw
Right.
the unnatural
I'm-
darkness.
I'm
but that's
still
it.
just checking the hallway. I don't even
Yeah,
think
you
I
have
know
no
what
idea
they're
what's going
doing.
There's no magic coming off this person.
Correct. Mm-hmm. Let me just double check on that real quick.
He's just very dexterous.
Yep. Nope.
To be able to hold yourself up in the corner of a wall,
No.
that's
magic.
superhuman. That's crazy.
It's just Nightcrawler.
This frog
from the
guy,
X-Men.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
he's my favorite.
There's no magic on this individual.
On this lad, on this boy.
From where you're standing, though, Rezzyr, you do still get the magic. You have your magic eyes on. The ping is still coming from the bed. For the last magical ping that you're looking for, right? You haven't been over there to investigate it, so you can't tell exactly where it is, but it's in the bed somewhere. The figure says, "Why is it that you've come here and disturbed my home? Why have you broken in, destroyed things, disturbed my staff,
Darkness.
taken from me? Darkness?
Darkness.
You just immediately cast darkness. Okay.
Quick question, Tim.
I
Yeah.
break eye contact, get around the corner, and darkness, so it spreads out.
Okay.
And quick question, Tim. You did say you started to speak, but right now, due to Xander's momentary stasis, he'd be incapacitated. Would
He
he,
failed.
be allowed?
He failed.
Yeah, I
passed
failed
that.
it.
He failed or
I
he
mean,
passed?
he passed. Sorry,
Alright,
yeah,
yeah,
he passed that, so it didn't go
It
off.
was a 16 DC. He got 17 and 18.
Mhm.
Criminal.
He's
Okay,
probably got like a
let's-
plus 16, so it's
Let's get the wow. Let's get this darkness set up. So you're casting it where you have to be able to see the target where you're casting it. I'm assuming, right?
I'm casting it
Yeah,
on something on myself.
Okay.
So I'm
And
a
what's
moving field
What's
of
the
darkness.
radius?
30.
The radius
15 foot radius. So yeah, 30-foot diameter.
for the grass. Yeah.
That's so gross, dude.
You
Ugh.
guys see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can she do like the aura straight on Rezzyr since he's gonna be moving with it?
Sure.
When he starts talking, do I notice him?
Oh, 100%. Well, you're still having a hard time seeing him, but you know where the voice is coming from. Let me just go on the token and auras. There we go. Show aura to all. Aura color. We'll make it a green color. Oops.
Because Rezzyr is a green boy.
Distance 15. Did that do anything? It did. Boy, that is pretty bright.
Oh.
Oh, okay. There we go. That's a little better.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
And you said
So,
he's
I'm gonna cast
in this
that.
corner?
He's in
But
the.
If you
I mean, I
deselect your
revealed
token
the
by
token.
dragging beside your token, you can see him because we're able to see him.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Never mind.
Yeah.
So I'm casting that, and then to Xander, get the door ready.
Okay.
This
And I'm gonna-
isn't the way that things have to go down. These are trying times we find ourselves in. Can't we simply have a conversation as burglars to homeowner?
Who's the homeowner?
And I want to, without saying anything, I want to move into the room to the bed.
Okay,
And
so
Blackstar.
as you begin to move into the room, I would like everybody to please roll initiative.
All right.
This guy's gonna
Remember
die.
to select your token before
Do I roll
clicking
initiative at
guy's
disadvantage
a-
also?
Remember, this guy's a
it.
shot.
Yeah,
It's
it's
an
an
ability check.
It's an
Yeah,
ability
so you
check.
have disadvantage.
Hold on. Did you open up the attack thing already?
No, he doesn't
I
have an
do.
encounter yet.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah.
It's there.
It said there wasn't mine for me
Oh
when
wait,
I
I
rolled.
messed up. That's.
I'll just
I gotta
again,
roll
I guess.
again. All right. No, that's fine. Take the 15 then.
You know what? Since you didn't have the encounter tracker yet when I rolled, let's keep the second one.
Yeah.
All right. So just tell me if yours needs to change. I didn't even pay attention. One,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Who? Tormund didn't roll.
Where? How do I pull up the tracker?
If you
The
Little
so at the top right,
Top right.
Top right.
The old swords,
With
like
the
there's
combat
chat
encounter.
message, combat
Okay,
encounter.
yeah, I see it.
That's the one, yeah.
I
So you can click on it to go to that, or you can right click for it to be a pop out, so you can see the.
Yeah. And
Rolls
Tim,
and-
my first roll was a 7 because I re-rolled
7.
to add myself to the encounter.
Gotcha.
Tim, I feel like we've broken this down, but it's been a while.
Oh,
It-
Been a while.
when I'm in contests with when I've rolled the same initiative as another
Use your
character,
dex.
I don't. It's my dex, right? I don't use my
Yeah.
initiative, even though that's what I use for my
Correct.
initiative. Okay.
Ah, there
So
we go.
then
Okay.
he probably beats me, so I won't even bother.
what's your
It's not higher than his. I can tell
He
you
does
that.
he does beat you, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what, the +1?
I have a +1 right now.
I would actually go first, probably. Got a +5.
You do go first.
Alright, so he's between a +1 and a +5.
Oh.
Actually, a +2 and a +4, because we know he doesn't have...
It's not tied with them. Yeah.
I'm
Uh-huh.
poisoned.
Anything on
Wait,
initiative?
Tormund, you rolled with advantage there.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
have
poisoned
advantage
too.
on
I
it.
should also be at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because of your axe.
Forgot about that.
And you
Ooh,
resisted the
that's-
poison.
That's
yeah,
a
so
lot
you-
worse.
Oh, that's much worse.
Ooh,
So mine should be actually 6 points.
ouch.
I'm last.
Can't you use your knowledge from a past life on that?
That's a
Because I'm pretty sure it's ability checks.
question. It is ability check that uses a skill.
Oh,
Bummer.
So
that would have been busted otherwise.
that would have been yeah. Yeah. it would've-
Like, take the one thing that makes Harengon a good race and give it to them.
Jeez.
hair trigger.
It's not like I'm going to be able to do anything either, because I have no idea where the door is.
Yeah.
I can't see through the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get used to it, not being able to see.
Okay. So as Rezzyr was about to begin moving into the room in this perceived act of aggression, the top of the initiative counter here is Tormund. So all you know right now is Rezzyr cast darkness on himself, so you know something's going down. Nobody communicated to you what was going on in the room.
Boomer's just out there in the dark. What's happening, guys?
Yeah, you actually, if you can't see through that magical darkness,
Yeah,
You
I
have-
can't go through. I'm gonna.
We did say before, if
Uh-uh.
something goes wrong, he's gonna cast his magical darkness. Xander's gonna make the door, and the both of them are gonna push us through the door. I don't
Yeah.
know if that's what you want to do, or
No, I'm gonna hold my turn I know I can't hold my movement, but I'm gonna hold my turn just in case I see anything run out.
You can hold your movement.
I can hold my movement too.
In our homebrew rules, you can.
Okay.
It's in the
You can
documents.
hold. It's basically holding a dash action.
Clearly you missed your
But-
No, that's
reading,
it's not-
your light reading.
It's not
We get-
holding a dash action. It's if you
Right,
could
you
theoretically
can
use a
move it
bonus
and-
action as long as you haven't moved on your turn. You can
That's right.
hold your
I forgot about
entire any amount of your movement and your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. I'm still gonna keep an eye out here just in case. But yeah, I'm gonna hold my action because I don't even think I could get through the door right now.
Okay. Black Star is invisible. There's darkness here. Okay.
I am also invisible.
You guys, I know. So he can't see. He can't see anybody right now, literally at all. Drops down. He actually had about 10 feet of elevation, so he's drops down to the ground.
It takes 1d6 points of falling damage.
He sure doesn't. He sure doesn't.
Does Dex
The way Felix
save
leaned in was like
to not twist his ankle.
He takes 1d6.
Yeah, I only said it because the height at which you
actually.
start taking falling damage is 10 feet.
He's going to move over towards the bed and bumps into Black Star on his way over towards the bed. So like bumps into an invisible person, and like is half confused for a second and is then going to take an attack on you at disadvantage.
Oh no.
He's gonna miss, dude. Don't even worry.
No, he's not.
Your AC
Definitely-
is
he
so
definitely
high.
doesn't
No,
have
it's not. It's only
a
13 right
big plus.
Yeah, you don't have your armor.
Taking your armor off was not a mistake. Definitely not.
No, not at all.
No, I agree. It was not a mistake.
I mean, after him being poisoned and having his cast grace, he rolled straight rolls anyway, so he could have kept his armor had we known.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, that's a 25 to hit.
Jeez. Is that a hit?
What
Um,
the heck?
So, out of curiosity, would my reaction have come back to me from the last time I used it?
Use it before, then he started. I'd argue
Then
yes,
we
he
started
spoke for more than
combat. So
6
would I have my
seconds,
reaction
right?
back? Has it been more than 6 seconds?
Sure.
Can I do a silvery barbs on that?
Sure. You can see him, right? So
Yeah.
Yep. So just another
That
roll.
will break your invisibility, just saying.
It's fine. I'm in the darkness.
Right.
You can't see me.
Right.
As far as I'm aware, you can't see me.
So just a straight roll on this because it's an extra roll, right?
Yeah.
26
Well,
to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
What?
Wow, dude.
This is apparently the
All
night
right,
of me
well,
rolling well.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
Tim,
do-
with silvery barbs, you take the lowest of all the rolls you did, including the ones before that.
But
Really?
he rolled with disadvantage anyway,
He
so
rolled
with
with
disadvantage
disadvantage.
he got a 25.
So where you might be getting mixed up is with his chronal shift, which you take the new roll, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you magically
okay.
distract the targeting creature, and you cause them.
So yeah,
But
it was
I'm-
with disadvantage.
I'm gonna
so-
give
yeah.
I'm gonna give advantage to Rezzyr.
Okay.
That's
So with a I don't take the lowest roll. No, I do take the lowest roll out of all 3 that were rolled, right?
Yeah.
Which was already the 25. So that still hits you. He is going to forego dealing damage to you and is going to. You're now grappled.
Oh, great.
Yep. So you are now considered grappled. He is then going to, because he is holding onto you, he is going to brings you closer. You feel yourself kind of pulled in to this character or this person, and you just feel this like warm, rose-scented breath come towards you as he goes in to bite you.
Oh, great.
He's a
Vampire warlock. Vampire fire warlock.
a
With a magic sword.
Vorlock.
Oh wow,
Vorlock implies other
Wow.
things, though.
that
Good, yeah.
is interesting. Okay, so that's an 11 to hit on the bite.
It misses.
Yeah.
He bites a little early and just bites
It
air.
just goes to.
Bites his tongue.
I can only imagine Black Star's response to somebody trying to bite him.
No, thank you. You haven't
you
even bought me
definitely-
a drink yet.
You definitely do see, as the bite comes in, that there are fangs on the front of this individual. Okay, moved. And because you're grappled, you're there, is then going to swivel you around and switch places with you. So you're now over here. Oops.
Oh.
Why didn't it let me do that?
Dancing.
Oh, there we go. He's now here. And yeah, that is the end of their turn. Xander.
All right. So I am going to cast Psychic Lance.
Gosh.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah,
And he
brother!
needs to make an intelligence save.
Sorry, there's just so much to read on this stat block.
Oh, great.
You need to get to go past the 5 legendary actions it has. That's why.
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds here.
Hard to add up so many numbers with bonuses
Exactly.
on this intelligence.
Where is Psychic Lance on your...
It's the 4th level spell slot. All the way at the bottom.
Oh, it's just called something else. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's Relithim Psychic Lance.
There is a non-named version.
I
Okay.
didn't know that.
Just like Big B's
they-
hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
so
what they call it, giant hand
He
or
rolled a 5, but he's going to use a legendary resistance to
Oh,
resist
something.
great.
How dare.
this.
How dare.
However, he does still take half damage on the 76 psychic damage.
That's kind of blue. That was 20 points
Ooh.
psychic damage.
That's half,
Half of that.
so 10.
Yeah,
10.
10.
A lot of ones in that roll.
Yeah.
Barely injured.
Okay.
And then
Kind of as he's grabbing onto Black Star, and he looks like he's about to go for the bed, kind of leaning towards it a little bit, and just kind of one hand comes up and just,
I
just want to talk.
I'm going to tug on Louise to like show him where I'm going, and like I'll basically put my hand on him and just walk forward, up to here.
Couldn't he technically grapple me? I know that would use his action. Sure. Never mind.
I mean, he could hold his movement to guide you through it
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
if you don't move at all.
But if you hold your movement, you're going to use your reaction.
Well, I already used my. Oh no, I didn't use my.
No, you
reaction.
gain it back.
All right.
on your turn.
No, then I'll just. Yeah, I'll tug him forward, and just whisper like, if you want to get out of the darkness, you just got to go straight, and that's it. Then I'll walk in. I'll go 5 and here.
Okay.
And actually, I'll go right here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Black Star, it is your turn. As soon as Xander ends his turn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
So,
good
question.
heavens.
Mirror image. I'm grappled. Will that be effective, or is that...
For
If you
grappling,
can
it's an
grapple,
ability check, so it wouldn't affect that, but it would affect the enemy's attack rolls, like for biting you and stuff like that.
Right.
Okay.
To roll to see if it hits the mirror images instead.
Yeah.
I know it's like we don't do very
cast,
much combat, so it's like everybody's got to get back on the swing of things as soon as we get into a combat.
I cast mirror image on myself. Suddenly, 3 other little black stars are dancing around.
One's like sitting on the bed in a cute pose. One's like
That's
leaning
right.
up against the wall. One's looking at themselves in the mirror behind Joran Kor.
Absolutely, that's happening. So I
Okay.
got mirror image up, and then I would like to bonus action. I will put on my Hexblade's Curse on this man's.
Which I don't think we have, right? So this is doing marked.
Yep. And then since I can't move, since I'm grappled, that is my turn.
Okay. Louise. Pause for phone call.
Pause.
Yeah, my parents are having a party, and I'm supposed to be their taxi driver, and they just called me to tell me there's more people are going to be added to the drive. I don't know why they did that now. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. All right. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
So,
It's not cool, man.
well, blame my parents for
The
Yeah, do you
military.
have
having
a
it-
personal life outside of this?
Rocket League?
Exactly. Oh. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
5, 10, 20.
Wait, I don't know how to count anymore. I was there. 25. No, I'm right. 25.
You said
Isn't that what I
5, 10, 20, 30.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I did. I'll use my bonus action on. Can I reach? Come on. Yeah, I'll move over here.
How much movement speed do you have?
30.
Oh.
If,
So isn't that
if
30?
it'll let me
Oh, no,
move.
you'd be able to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be
So
able to go
that-
there.
Yeah, bonus action Shillelagh, and I'm gonna whack the bad guy twice
that.
with my.
I think
Yeah.
I think whack is so funny because that's totally what I
Whack.
imagine people with who use
Whack.
shillelagh do. Like it's
Yeah,
totally
whack.
a thwack or a whack.
Whack. So
Like-
does a 17 hit?
17 does
Bonk
hit.
is always
It's not a
bonk is
slam,
good, too.
you know. It's not like a slash. It's totally a thwack.
Woo, let's go.
Ooh.
Hey.
And I'll use my. Can I do that? Yeah, we won't need Pass Without a Trace anymore, I feel like, after this. So I'll
No,
use my
probably not.
favorite foe to do an extra d4 on that for an extra 1. And I'm gonna hit him. And I could push. I'll move him 5 feet, like, into the mirror over here, so it breaks the grapple on the Black Star.
Does it break the grapple? Or
no, wait,
It's-
no, before
it doesn't
that-
break the grapple.
Yeah, it does. Force
It does?
movement
It
breaks
does.
grapples.
Force
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
But
Yeah.
actually, yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna try and hit him again with my whack him again. That hits.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Damage.
Dude, he's a monster.
All right. Move
He's
him
so
5
strong.
feet into the wall over here.
So it's a total of 23 damage? Or
Uh,
24?
Or
24?
wait.
favorite foe.
And
Yeah.
wait, I have my extra, an extra 1 damage from the Gathered Swarm. So
So
Five.
25
Five
damage?
25 damage, and he's moved 5 feet over here,
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm not grappled.
breaking
breaks
grapple,
the grapple.
and that's
Okay.
my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
I called it.
I'm no longer invisible, by the way, because I cast Mirror Image.
Oh, that's good to know. Let me just look at this real quick. I'm just going to pop this out so I can look at it.
Wow, so unprepared, Tim.
So unprepared. Yeah. Okay. Is then going to use that legendary action to move back closer to
No.
Black Star.
Get away from me.
And that's that. Rezzyr, it's your turn. So he gets thrown up against the wall, recovers, and then, like, in an instant, just up back towards Black Star.
Broke the grapple, that's what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna run in and go get that ring. The reason we are here.
Back in darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that ring.
You'll have to make an investigation check to find it as an action.
If you don't have your
At
magic
one.
eyes, because of the
You have advantage from silvery bars, by the way, so it's just a straight roll.
Isn't that
Roll.
it's silvery barbs affects all your next roll period? Doesn't matter
Yeah.
if it's an attack roll. Okay, gotcha.
Investigation, and I'm absolutely pumping in. Oh my gosh, no!
Oh, you were poisoned, so it was a straight roll.
Yeah.
Come on!
Okay.
Garbage rolls.
So running up to this side of the bed, you can see everything. You can see him there. You immediately you can see that it's you knew approximately where it was. So you get up onto the bed and like move the pillows out of the way, and then like it's not there. So you like move the sheets and the blankets. It's not there, and then you like start taking off the like pulling the mattress back to try and see, and that's about as far as you get in your 6-second turn of trying to look around on the bed and not seeing it. Okay. So that was your movement and your action.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well throw on my Form of Dread to have it ready. Full 17 temp HP.
Ooh.
Now you get the good roll.
Yeah, right?
Tormund, out in the hallway.
Alright, well-
The darkness has moved somewhat.
I can see again. I can see again.
The darkness just
Well, yeah, only
Away
one
in
of
the
them can see.
Jeez. I mean, even if I ignite my axe, I can't see through it. So I'm gonna run over here, and my turn. Y'all get in there.
yelling.
Better
into the
than
room.
ever.
Hello? Hello?
No!
Is anyone alive?
Okay. Top of the round, it appears as though this individual, although I believe it's only Xander and Rezzyr who can actually see, right, because of the magical darkness, seems to was taking some damage and now looks a little bit better on its turn.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, just gonna continue having a little bit of fun here. Is going to make an attack on Blackstar at disadvantage.
It's a straight roll.
Well, no, it's mirror image.
That mirror image doesn't give disadvantage.
Okay. Well, also we're in darkness. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah,
through
but
it.
That's-
Black Star isn't able to see where the attack is coming from, so you would get advantage from that. But he's
Oh,
unable to see his
I
target. You would get advantage. So
Gotcha. Straight roll. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Woof.
Hold on 1 second, I gotta roll my d20.
Oh, yep.
It hits one of my illusions.
Nice.
Okay. He's then going to come in for a bite then on you. It's 13.
Okay. 13 will hit, meets it, beats it, right?
Correct.
And then illusion, that hits me.
Hits you.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no. Roll 8 or higher with 2 illusions. So that hits an illusion as well.
Oh.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Oh man, so swipe, bite, your illusions are just like, just getting in the way. Yes,
Just like,
very nice.
get down, Mr. President!
Yeah, that's gonna end his turn. Xander, you're up.
All right. Well, this is interesting. I mean, I might as well try again, right? So I will momentary stasis him again.
Intelligence saving throw.
So no, this one's Constitution.
Okay. It was a 9. He'll use another legendary resistance.
All right, I'm burning through him, guys. I'm burning through
Two
him.
of them. That's 2 of them.
That's 2. There's one more, maybe, or maybe he only has 2.
Or maybe he has 5.
Oh,
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, so that's that. I don't
yeah,
think
the
I have any
CR45s.
bonus action capabilities. So that was a misplay. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I am just going to pull out the chalk, and get ready to draw, and then I'll just with my bonus action, I guess I'll say do I want to say T or Mun to get in here? I don't want to use real names.
Very good. Very high
Bob.
school
We're all called Bob.
Yeah. And I'll just say like at a pretty regular tone. I don't want to shake the house, but at a like room volume, I'll just say, "Get in here," and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Encourage him.
All right. Ending your turn.
Ending my turn. I ended it.
He's going to use, because his legendary area actions reset on this thing here, so he's going to use one to leap over the bed and run over towards the source. Let me just do one thing real quick.
I'm guessing that doesn't provoke an attack, right?
It does not.
We wouldn't be able to see him anyway, so that's fine. Never mind.
Yes. Correct. But he does run over in this direction. He runs in the direction. He actually does catch you, like you're looking at him, and he runs straight like in your direction and like shoulder checks you and hits the wall and then stops and turns and is just like, I don't know what this is all about. I just wanted to have a conversation. You're the ones who are storming my home. And then it's Blackstar's turn.
All right, so I will pull out my bird pipes, play a little ditty, be like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Rezzyr, you better find what you're looking for. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo."
He used a real name. Unbelievable.
Yeah. We're gonna kill him
He
anyway.
did.
So.
We're gonna kill him anyway.
Bardic inspiration on Rezzyr.
You know that's not how vampires work.
And then I will.
I mean, I have the cudgel of a humble temperance, something like that. Just sharpen it, stake him with it.
I can't see nothing. I'm going to carefully move down this way. I heard him running, right? I'm just gonna stand here and ready my action in case he comes back closer to me, or I feel a presence near me.
Okay.
Actually, if I move here, can I see again?
I feel you would be able to see like outside, maybe if you were to look.
You
but
stick
you
your
couldn't see
head
in the darkness.
stick your head
You
out
just-
of the darkness and see the corner of the room.
I slowly move to the wall, and then I move into the corner so I can see clearly. I'm gonna hold my action until.
You
I
see
can
clearly now.
clearly now the
So if he
way.
comes near me, I'll
The rain
splice
is
him.
not gone.
Oh.
And you definitely can't see all obstacles in your way either.
All right.
With
With my 25
wait,
passive perception.
At the end of Black Star's turn, he's going to use legendary action. Oops. To make a bite attack at disadvantage on. Wait. Yes, on
No,
Xander.
he's able to see him, so it's disadvantage.
Yeah, it is disadvantage.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. If I make him re-roll, what, you know, like
Has a super
I guess
low
I'll
roll.
just do it. I'll make him re-roll because
Wait. Did Tim just say that was a super low roll?
Sure did.
yeah, he sure did. Like I don't think this guy's missing.
Wait,
me
is
ever.
Tim
No.
mistakenly using 3.5 stat blocks instead of 5th edition?
No. I'm not referring to the attack roll. I already rolled the damage because I thought I hit him.
Oh.
That's what I was saying was a low
Yeah,
roll.
I'll make him re-roll. Just see. I'll use silvery barbs.
18.
Yeah, that'll still hit. I'll give advantage to Rezzyr.
Okay. Slightly better roll. You take 5 points of piercing damage and 10 points of... Wait a second. Why is that?
Wait, why
Displayed
wouldn't you
that
use
way.
the first damage roll that you used?
Because he re-rolled.
No, you still use the same damage amount.
You rolled the damage the first time.
Because
I
technically,
just made you re-roll
Jason
the
should have.
attack roll.
Yeah, but technically, Jason should have said he was using silver bars before you rolled the damage, but we don't know when you rolled the damage.
He said he was using silvery barbs after I had already rolled the damage. But
Yeah.
we don't have to get caught up in the
Because
minutia
I know
of it.
some stuff says before the result of the roll is revealed, stuff like that.
I mean, it's only revealed to me. You actually don't know. You have no idea what I rolled for damage.
That's the only reason I
Anyways,
asked. Like, I have no
this
idea.
math is all broken for some reason. Like, why is this doing this? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, it's 9 points of piercing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 10.
Oof.
As you feel it come in and just onto your shoulder, just the bite impacts, the blood runs down your shoulder. That is the pain and suffering of what just happened.
Hey.
That was the legendary action. Now it's Louise's turn.
Yeah, I just checked for silvery barbs. It doesn't say like if you're able to do it after the result of the roll is revealed, stuff like that. So it's whenever.
Yeah, we can take a look at it after.
I just did. It just says when there's a roll, you can force a reroll, but it doesn't say when. Like before the result of the roll is revealed, stuff like that. Before the roll is made. Because some abilities do say like when you're allowed to use it, but it doesn't with the silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
All right.
Well, I rolled on this one, so.
Yeah. With my 25 passive perception, would I have an idea where he went when he darted away?
I would say you had an idea. Yeah, you heard him get up and move, yeah.
And
it would be the
I'm
same
guessing
scenario.
I've heard him hit the door as well.
Yeah, I would
You
agree
did
with
say
that.
something.
If
All
you
right.
run in his direction, you'll probably run into him, just like he ran
right.
into Xander. Just because you can't see. So,
I'll move over here and run into him a bit.
yeah. Yeah, you bump into him
Yeah. And now I'm going to thwack him with my stick again.
at
Whack.
disadvantage. No, it's a regular straight roll because
Straight.
you can't see
Yeah.
here. Yeah. Okay.
Man, this
25
guy's a
does hit.
schmuck, dude. This guy's a joke.
All right. I'm going to
Clean
move
him
him. Yeah, I'm going to move him 5 feet over here. Yeah. And I'm the extra 1d4 plus the actual damage. So that is 10 points of damage from the first attack.
Woo! Okay.
And I'm going to whack him again. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot that. I forgot that from the first for the first roll. So it's 14 points for the first attack. Sorry, I forgot the gathered swarm. And 15 to hit. I'm guessing that's a miss.
It misses.
Yeah. So that's it. And
So whack, gets thrown up against the window. The
Yeah.
glass like kind of cracks behind him as his back hits it and kind of gets pushed forward.
And I'll use my gather divine power, harness divine power to gain my spent second level spell slot back as a bonus action. And that is
So-
my turn.
Just to be clear, this window is not open. We just opened it.
Yeah.
None of these are open.
Those are all.
Well, there's
actually closed.
two locked doors
Okay.
that are here.
Oh, so those are actual doors, not windows.
There's two. You can see the doors on the map.
Okay.
But
But the windows are closed.
The windows are all closed.
Unfortunate.
The one behind him is not open. It just cracked slightly.
Right.
Listen, Felix
Right,
and
it's-
Kyle opening all the windows. Cheaters.
I was
Anyways.
gonna make an argument. I was gonna be like, you think Black Star can see a strange cloak blowing out of the window from his angle?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna just try and find the ring again.
You have a straight roll because I gave you advantage using silver.
And you have
barbs.
inspiration.
But I don't have good rolls, so
Oh my
Well, that's
goodness.
boo.
what's bardic inspiration? D6.
Yeah.
It's not going to be.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, you rolled a 14 last time. Oh.
Oh my
Golly.
god,
Oh.
dude.
That's
He's
unfortunate.
like me last time, dude.
You're getting worse at this.
It's actually the darkness. That's what's affecting it.
Well,
Bound to be good on one of these.
Oh wait, Tim, I just realized. Could I have moved 5 feet over here?
sure.
Just realized. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you
Thank
move
you.
yourself or no?
Oh yeah, I can now. Thank
Okay.
you.
You didn't want me to explain how you couldn't find the ring? Okay.
It's actually now
we just
on the
hear
tire
sheets
carpet.
moving around and him
I mean, I
cursing
feel
lightly.
like he's gone through most of the bed already.
What's funny
He's
is
breaking it down.
What's funny is like I don't know like how frustrated or calculated Rezzyr would be in this search if he would just be frantically throwing things to the side. I just imagine somebody like grabbing the bed and like sliding it out from against the wall, and you just hear a ting 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 on the floor. But then he's like, "What the heck? Where is it?" But doesn't
He's got
actually
them
see it.
rugs!
I know that's not Rezzyr. It doesn't fit Rezzyr at all. That's what I'm imagining in my head right now.
Yeah.
What in tarnations?
It's hidden in the rugs.
The only
He's
problem
look-
is
oh
if
my
we go
God.
ting,
He
ting,
looked
ting,
up-
it would just silently plop into the rugs.
Yeah. Well, that
Oh my
ain't
god,
right.
Tormund's about to run straight into this guy.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, you know
Um,
what? I am gonna move to the other side of the bed because I'm clearly not finding it on this side.
There you go.
Placebo. He's like,
Uh-huh.
that's it. That's gotta be it. I'm on the
All
wrong
right.
side.
Oh, he's no longer in the darkness. Okay. Yep.
Okay,
But Blackstar's blind again.
Now I'm
Uh-huh.
totally blind.
Like the shadow just into you. Ah!
so what does Mr. Joran look like right now?
He looks like an elf. He's got long, like silvery-ish, kind of blue streaked hair. Got a cloak on. He's well dressed, kind of like a nobleman. You saw him in the blue wave, kind of
Okay,
exiting.
yeah, I wasn't sure from your description earlier whether he looked different from how we saw him earlier.
He does look different. He looks like he's wearing
Okay.
different clothing, and he looks
yeah.
more dead.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like Rezzyr, only not. Anyways, yeah, you see him there. He's like pushed up against the glass, and it like just turns to see you. Maybe come running towards him, but he's visible now in the doorway.
Okay. Can I like see any damage on him? Or do I just see just this straight up elf by himself?
He looks like he's taken a few hits, but he's not looking
Okay.
in too bad. Yeah, too bad right now.
Alright. Well, in that case I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
But I'm gonna stay 5 feet? 6 feet?
10 feet.
Yeah. And I'm gonna light my axe on fire.
Okay.
I've been waiting. I'm so excited.
What does it look like?
Y'all ever seen Ghost Rider?
Yep.
You'll
Alright. when he takes the chains and it like comes down the handle and it
That's
kind of
so
just like
raw.
flames just crawls down the handle and ignites the axe.
hmm
But then I'm gonna run up to him straight up and take 2 swings at him.
So I imagine Tormund standing in the room, just looking at Joran Kor, Joran Kor, who's just like turns to look at Tormund, and Tormund just like flicks his wrist for a second, and the flames just like
Oh yeah.
on the end of the axe, and then does Tormund smile as he walks towards Joran, or is he
like,
not that kind of dwarf?
a little not like happy, but
A
like
smirk.
you're in trouble.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, he's ready. All right, make your attacks. This
Miss.
song is awesome, by the way.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Woo! And then
And this is
14 plus.
This is magical slashing damage, correct?
Yes, all of it's magical.
Mhm.
So 14 slashing, 5 fire for the first.
Oh.
Because Tim, what's that magical about a tall dwarf?
That's true.
I just ate my broccoli growing up, guys. That's all it was.
Lots of broccoli. So a total of 19 damage. Second attack, 20 does hit.
Yep.
Now keep in mind, this figure has no weapon that you've seen thus far. Just using their hands and just clawing at people and biting and So that's
Easy.
11.
But I
damage?
don't know that. I don't know that yet.
That's correct. 11 damage.
Yeah. Yep. 2 fire. Yeah.
Okay. So he's like trying to dodge out of the way. You like catch him on the shoulder and kind of darts to the side. You push him back up, like smash him into the window. The glass definitely cracks outwards a little bit as you like just slam right into the center of his chest and coughs out blood.
Rezzyr, you find it yet?
Real
Oh, that's
names. We're in trouble, guys.
Oh god.
And
A
the
second
last one
time,
did say we were gonna
there's-
kill him. So.
Yeah, there's only one name's been said so far.
Yeah. Only
But it could be
Rezzyr.
Riser. It could
Top
be
of-
Riser.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Top of Joran's round,
I prefer Rezzyr.
he heals up a tiny bit.
Rezzyr, the
Now, we had this, you're kind of like in the darkness, but not in the darkness. But I would say the darkness is
That's it.
covering that space.
Yeah,
That's how we
Plus
rolled
it's
it with Black
3/4
Star on
cover.
the corner. It's not 3. No, that's not how that works. He's right in front of him. New threats. What is he gonna do? Tormund is here. Tormund is
Fight me, bro.
here.
Fight me.
He might. He might. You look like you might be a good ally for me to have here in talking these barbarians down. No offense.
he's the barbarian.
I would like Tormund to
I'm the barbarian.
please make a wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
Oh.
As he kind of puts his hand up towards
That's a
you.
really good stat for him.
21.
21. What?
Got him.
What the heck?
He's a
That's
monster.
so
At
ridiculous.
least somebody's rolling well.
All right. He's not. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, not that concerned. Honestly, that was his action. He doesn't. You know what? As a bonus action, he is going to use this other ability, which is called Children of the Night.
Oh, good.
Okay. That
He
doesn't sound
kidnapped
sounds so
children. That's fun.
To say this. Oh. Okay. Hey, I'm just rolling dice over here. You guys have no idea what I'm rolling right now.
Yeah, no.
Wait, you're rolling dice to play D&D?
Rounds.
That's wrong. It's got to be wrong.
No way.
Like,
Okay.
you just agreed with you, Jason.
That's
I was shocked.
ridiculous. Okay.
You all
Uh,
take 40 points of damage.
Now, my problem is I need to go grab something real quick. So, not like physically, but in Foundry. So, give me 2 seconds.
Were we all getting
One.
magic items?
Two.
That's what he needs to
Magic
look
items.
up. Yeah.
We've all
I mean,
leveled up.
obviously he carries a giant magical great axe. He just doesn't use
This
it.
guy better be careful. I will blow the roof off of this house.
I mean, right now with a cracked window, you could fire off, use fireball like over here, like through the window. So he's the only one caught in the radius.
I mean, and I am
Pleasure.
protected. I'm protected by the wall, too, so I mean...
Plus, you're a barbarian. You should say
Yeah,
that.
I mean...
Oh, that's
Do you have
unfortunate.
danger sense? So don't you have like advantage in the deck save you can see?
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about all this. I need like 30 seconds more, and then we're good.
On any effect I can see.
Yeah. I feel like a fireball is pretty hard to hide. So.
Unless it happened from, like, over here.
Yeah, it does say such as traps and spells.
Almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
I just realized, do you guys think radiant damage
Swarm
would
of
stop
bats.
his regeneration?
Probably.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because I do
I was
have
looking
guided
through mine
bolt.
to see if I could use radiant damage, but it's only elemental, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Why can't I? Okay. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Ending his turn. Yep, ends his turn. Xander, you're up.
I feel like the situation's changed now, and I don't want to draw the door because I feel like he can go through the door with us before we can all get through. So I've been trying to think of what I'm gonna do, and it has not been easy. That's for sure. Let's see. I mean, I'll just try and get him to use his last one. I'll use my stasis again. Try and get him to use his last.
This is Constitution.
Yes.
That is an 8. It will
a failure.
use its third legendary resistance.
Okay.
He's got
We
2 more
burned through
left.
him. No, does he? I thought it was 3. Oh.
He has 8
Usually
legendary
it's 3,
resistance.
but DMs can play
Yeah,
with
who
that.
knows, man? Who
75 legendary resistances.
knows?
How many spell slots and ability users do y'all have? That many.
Oh, you're always making a saving throw? Yeah, yep. He succeeds.
Yeah, it's last one. I said that it was
Oh,
last
that's
one
what he-
earlier. I was mistaken.
Oh, so by the way, his bonus action was to make like a howling scream into the air that just kind of reverberates and like echoes out through the halls and down the stairs.
Oh, great.
Mhm.
Yeah, so now everyone knows there's a crazy person in this house. Awesome.
I mean, they're living in
That's
the house.
exactly
with the
what I
crazy
wanted.
person.
to hear about.
I am curious. Would throwing a shot glass be a bonus action? It's really small. It's really small. It's really small.
No, the thrown object is an action.
All right, guys. I'm gonna get him high next turn. I have that shot glass of yellow powder still. All right. Well,
It's so funny if that's the thing that happens.
I'm gonna move to be over here, and I'll go right here, and I'll tug on Black Star's arm, and just be like, it's me. He's straight ahead of you, straight ahead,
Oh, okay.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Ending your turn.
Ending my turn. Sorry. Whenever I say end my turn, I immediately go and look at my character sheet to look at what my next turn is going to be.
Hey, that's
I mean,
good,
at
though.
least you're
That's good.
preparing for your
I know.
next turn. So.
Black Star.
Oh. To
Apparently,
start my
you're in
turn.
pitch blackness. You heard this screech ring out in front of you. It was ear piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I will activate
Hearing
my
the screech. I'm gonna
Flame
dump it.
Blade. Cast the spell Flame Blade. I'll use my Reach to the Blaze ability so it doesn't cost me a spell slot.
Hey man, I don't really like that thing that you added to the initiative order. What's that about?
You just saw that?
Yeah, he had added them with the its bonus action.
Yeah, Flame Blade pops,
Oh, they're just outside over here.
and then I rush forward with my
Oh,
Grignax
he
Ignite.
found it. He found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hovered over the swarm Indian combat tracker, and I just saw them there.
All right.
I
they're-
run
they can't
forward
get in
and
now,
I will
guys.
stab at
We're
the.
good.
They're one weakness.
Except
What?
you opened all the
Close the
windows.
window.
No, you opened all those windows.
Hey, look at that.
All the windows are closed
No.
though. How are they gonna get in?
You went and opened all those windows.
I mean, technically,
I'll
we
attack.
opened them to be able to
I don't
see
think we
outside.
ever
Because
said
if
we
they're
opened them. We were just messing
Yeah.
around.
we were opening them in boundary, but we never actually said were opening them because
we weren't actually open.
when they were closed, we just saw pitch black. We couldn't see outside, so that's why we were opening them.
Wait, did
It
darkness go
doesn't matter.
down?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped it.
Okay.
Oh,
And then 17 to
when
hit.
did you do that?
And then
Just
Oh,
that's
his
the damage on
left
Flame
with
Blade.
his
Ooh.
screech of like, hey, things are alerted. It's like, oh, okay.
Might as well go balls
Plus
to the
3
wall.
from Hexblade's Curse
it's
is
not,
13
it's not
points of
metagaming
damage.
at all. How much? 10 plus what?
10 plus 3, 13 total.
13 total? Okay.
Oh. And that is my. Oh shoot! I should have rolled with. Oh no, it was a straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll.
Never mind. Okay, and then that's it.
All right.
Right.
Uh,
Louise.
Hit him with
this
this
door
fire
just
damage,
besides
you know what I'm
me, is
saying?
it still locked?
It is
Yeah.
it is still locked,
Yep.
yes.
We never unlocked that one.
How?
Does he seem
Is it
particularly
like one of
affected by
those
the
giant
fire
like doors where you had to unlock it at the top and the bottom?
Both of the doors on both sides are that way. Yep.
All right.
They have the bolts top and bottom.
All right. Well,
The
just-
fire's not doing anything extra to him, or it's
The fire looks like it's doing just as much damage to him as it would to anything else.
Which means
Um,
it burns.
if it burns, we can kill it.
right.
Do I? Hey, Tormund, do you think you'd be able to move him out of this room and into the one you're in right now?
100%.
All right, and
That's
once
2
you've
real
done
names.
that, you know what cheese graters are, right?
Sure.
All right. So I'll move 5 feet over here, so I'm able to see into the next room over, and
Uh-huh.
cast Spike Growth. See, where is it? Yeah, Spike Growth. Over here, create a 20-foot.
All right, you want to make the
Yes.
template for that?
Yeah, I'll do that. 20-foot radius sphere. So over here, I'll do that. Wait, no. Sorry. 20. You like? Am I able to see over there? Wait. I'll do that over here. Yeah, Tormund's gonna be in it. Shoot.
That's alright. I can take it.
Alright, if you say so. Because you're gonna take damage every time you move. That's why.
He shrugs. I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
I think I care about that.
I mean, yeah, you
I
do
take
have
half-
resistance
I'll
to
take
it, yeah.
half damage.
Alright, so yeah, just small, because it does say in the spell, it transforms the transform ground is camouflaged to look natural, so it's just it's a bunch of small splinters in the wooden floor.
Walking over some Legos.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's brutal. Okay.
And
Does that end your turn?
yeah, because I don't have any bows in this section I could use right now, so yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action. And it's going to use its full movement speed and run over to Xander.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope, not on this
Same.
one. Does not
Don't-
provoke an attack of
Dang.
opportunity on legendary action.
Quick question: when he does that, does he like walk over, fly over, teleport?
He's just walking. He's
Alright, awesome.
running at an inhuman speed. Just
That is awesome. Because
Guys.
once we get him in the spike growth, he's gonna be stuck there.
I'm in trouble.
Nah, you're not. You're fine.
Actually, hold on a second. He was Xander who was doing the thing, but Rezzyr did the darkness, which made him mad, and Rezzyr is obviously looking for something, which Joran's not happy about.
When is he ever
What
happy
is
about
his-
anything?
He's not often. Yeah. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna move over into this corner. Why is it? There we go.
He's all
How much
vampiric.
movement does he have with that? Holy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he can get over there. And it is Rezzyr's turn. So he just, in a blur, comes running past you.
How did he get over there?
Okay.
What do you
Be
mean?
fast.
Louise moved out of the way, so he was able to walk past Louise and around him, and then
I mean, even if I were still there, you could have just passed between us.
could he?
Yeah. Because you're able to move in diagonals.
Right.
Could have just passed.
What is Rezzyr doing on his turn?
Now that I'm not concentrating on darkness, I have detect magic back up so I can find the stupid ring.
So you click it back on. Is that an action or a bonus action or what?
Action.
That's an action.
Okay. So on your turn, you use the action to turn your magic eyes back on. And you do see that on the side of the bed, there built into the frame of it, there is a little drawer right next to where the person would be sleeping.
Secret nightstand.
Wait, it wasn't in the rugs. What a
Secret
shame.
nightstand.
And it looks like it's coming from within this drawer.
Okay.
Just ending your turn.
Ends his
I mean,
turn.
he
Can't
used
do
his
anything.
action.
Yeah.
So I take the 2d4 immediately, right?
When you move.
Oh, I'm 100% moving.
When Shkir moves into or within the area, yeah, so you take 2d4
Not when
damage.
they start their turn in it.
No.
He's stepping
Okay.
out of it, so I don't think he would.
Right.
I mean, I don't care. I'll take it either way.
I don't think you would either.
He wouldn't. Alright.
Moving out of it.
And you know, I'm just gonna chuck it at him. Yeah.
I'm just gonna chuck it at him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck it at him.
Now, just keep in mind, Rezzyr is like 5%, only 5% in your way. So if you roll a natural one, you might take off one of Rezzyr's arms.
He's not my way
it's Rezzyr. You
anymore.
could just stitch it back on. You'd be fine.
Look,
arm's,
my
like,
right arm, the one in
loosely
danger,
on.
is already a prosthetic, so I'll just
Yep.
get a new one.
Ah,
Oh, okay. I'll
then
feel
go
bad about that.
ham. Just take his arm off.
Oh, you moved. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Dude, that would be
As
a
soon as you
crazy
said that, I was like,
weapon.
let me just move here.
Rezzyr's arm with axe blades on it.
Ooh. I like it.
He needs it to hold his
21.
gun. 21 definitely hits.
Woo!
He's got two arms.
He's so
Oh.
strong.
Oh, no, no, I guess
Jeez,
it's
dude, that's crazy.
He's
16,
so strong.
16 damage.
Oh, that one does not hit though. 12 does not hit.
12 does not hit.
Sad face. That's alright. That one hit the mirror. 100%.
Comes raining down. Breaks
Not that you
all
can
over the
see his
floor.
reflection anyway. The guy's just got a mirror in his room.
That was my mother's mirror!
That's not like you could see yourself anyway.
Wow.
That was a gift from my late mother.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't
He's
know
stealing
that.
my rays.
Interesting. Okay. So one does hit him, though. Takes 16 points of damage. Does the axe automatically come back to you? Is that how it works?
Yeah, it immediately appears back in my hand.
So, kind of like one of them like
That's a
pins him
fancy
against the
axe.
wall, and then poof, back into your hand. Anything else on your turn?
I mean, if I get right next to him, he's just gonna vamp away again.
I mean, do that. He's just gonna. Anywhere he moves, he's gonna be closer to the,
Yeah,
the
no,
spike
I'll
road.
stay
so at
here.
that point.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay. All of a sudden, with a flurried rush, I rolled 2d4 to see how many swarms of bats
Oh my lord.
were
there's
going
30 of them.
were going to swarm into this room. And wouldn't you know, I rolled 2 4s.
8 bats?
8 swarms of bats.
That's a lot of bats.
So they come fluttering into his
That's
aid.
at least 8.
That's
so
at least
they're gonna
eight.
do
You're right.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where though?
7.
From his butt.
Because all of these windows are closed,
Feel like
and
you're a child.
and the outside windows,
doesn't-
even if they're open, they go
It
through
doesn't
the
matter.
spike growth.
First of all, they're the spike growth goes to the ceiling. All that it says is that they are summoned to him. Let me just really quick check on this.
Da, 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 da,
This man is a whole Dracula.
Da, 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 da.
Yep.
Right, so I drop concentration on Spike Road, we all leave, and Xander just fireballs.
They so technically he didn't need to do his big scream. He just magically calls these bats to his aid. I could have done bats and
But
rats,
you
but I
flavored
decided to do all
as a
bats.
scream.
Bats and
They
rats.
are
All bats
all going
all
to
the
take
time.
their turns. The swarm of bats to Rezzyr's left is going to make an attack with advantage due to flanking.
Yo, that's a lot of bats. I'm concerned.
That's a 6 to hit. The other one
No.
with advantage is going to roll. That's a 14 to hit. Xander, you're also going to
No.
be subject to 2 of these attacks, but not at advantage because they are not flanking you. First one is a 14 to hit.
Yeah, I mean, just roll damage, dude.
Okay, 6 points of piercing damage. 15 to hit. 5 points of piercing damage, so 11 total to you.
Good lord.
Louise, you're going to be subject to
Oh my god.
3 of these
2
attacks.
3?
3.
Oh yeah, that one.
2 with advantage. 18 on the
Yep.
first one.
That hits.
4 points of piercing damage. Second one is a natural 1 with
Yeah,
with
it is.
advantage. Wait, with advantage, I rolled 2 1s. Wait,
Bite themselves.
wait a second.
Wow.
Wait a second. This entire time I've been rolling with disadvantage.
They turn on themselves.
Ah!
I'm rolling with disadvantage.
I'm okay with that.
Learn the rules, Tim.
I rolled with advantage
Nat.
again to check, and I rolled 2 nat ones.
Alright. Awesome.
Okay, the third attack coming in, it's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
7 points of piercing damage. 1 attack on Blackstar
No, no.
for a 20 to hit
Yeah,
for 7 points of piercing damage.
Ow, good
And that's
lord.
all
Oh
of
wait,
the
hold on.
bats.
Hold
Yep.
on, hold on. I have one more my mirror image. Bloop. Does not hit me, hits my mirror image.
Do-do-do-do.
Nice. No way, natural 20. That's amazing.
Yay, pew, pew, pew.
Okay. At the end of the swarm of bats' turn, Joran is going to take a legendary action to make an attack on Rezzyr.
This is going
No,
in the
don't.
corner.
This guy's such a loser, man. He can't
Oh.
just beat us. He needs his little buddies to come in.
15 to hit.
No.
Okay.
I just realized I'm doing my concentration checks for my.
Okay, it's Joran's turn. He is going to make an attack on Rezzyr. I'm just trying to fast forward this stuff here.
Don't do that.
Those bats should have moved. He would have gotten advantage. Oh, that would have been a smart thing to do. He is in control of them. This is like that Felix literally just asked if Louise could move after its turn was over. Can I move? I wanted to move here. Can I move here? And I let him move after his turn was
Yeah.
over. I'm gonna move the bats.
How long has it been while we've been here?
It was like 30 minutes before
30.
the fight started.
Yeah, approximately.
So maybe like 31 minutes, maybe.
So it's like what, 4 in the morning, 4:30?
Yeah.
We left at like 3:30 from the end. Yeah.
First attack is a 13.
Nope.
Second attack is a 26.
No.
Uh-huh. 8, 9. Why is this not calculating correct? Oh, again, I keep forgetting. It's 7 points of piercing damage and 9 points of necrotic damage. Your maximum health is reduced by 9.
Wait, doesn't Rezzyr have resistance to necrotic?
I think it's poison.
No.
Pretty sure.
It's poison.
He's going to stay
I
right
thought you
there.
got it from
So he-
Undead Warlock.
So he misses on the claw swipe, but he does get you with the bite. Xander, you're up.
Do I lose
Nope.
max HP? Because it didn't get through my temp HP. Is there a... does it say anything about
Your
when
max
it does
HP
damage
is
to my health?
reduced by the amount of necrotic damage that you receive.
He didn't technically receive any necrotic damage.
Holy crap. And it also regains hit points equal to the necrotic damage that it deals. And I
just
forgot that.
Put him back up to full, Tim. Just.
I don't know about full, but he definitely
I mean, he
has...
already regenerates 20 HP per turn and like 10 more from his attack. We're not gonna kill him. That's some insane regeneration.
He probably has like maybe... I'll just give him 18 hit points back, because I don't know exactly how much he... It would have been 10 and 9, I think.
Yeah.
So maybe 19.
Yep.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm about to take him next turn, so.
Ooh, bold
I'll take him
word,
back.
barbarian, bold
I'll
word.
take him back.
All the
bunch
battles
of
you guys
bats
have
in the
had thus
way
far, except for Cerberus, have been a walk in the park, so...
I don't like this battle. It
I
hurts.
mean, the giant tentacle monster at the bottom of the sewer wasn't really a walk in the park.
That's true. Hey. This is a dangerous world. Xander, what are you doing?
The situation has changed so much.
So much.
Near
Quick
death.
withering bloom yourself.
Hey, I could have rolled two ones on the D4s and would have been only 2 swarms of bats, but it said to roll 2D4, and I did that.
You did
And after
exactly
you
what
rolled
it
it,
said.
2 nat 1s with advantage, so...
Yeah.
Withering bloom is a sphere.
Yeah,
It
but I
is.
don't have it prepared.
Why are you like this?
I made a stealth-based kit.
Whose
Because
man's
I
is
saw
Why
this?
are you the way that you are?
Somebody get their mans.
All right, guys, hold on. I gotta do a calculation really quick.
You should hurry up, seeing as your calculations are going to lead to you having to peace out of here and go play Rocket
Hey.
League.
Like a nerd.
So it really doesn't matter if your character dies. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah, just
that's right.
kill him right now, so
All right,
you can
guys.
leave.
So, thoughts, comments, and concerns.
don't die.
Yeah.
Oh
Right.
gosh. I mean,
You got any AoE that won't hurt us also?
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Nope, I don't.
He's
Go
gonna
for
fireball.
it.
He's going to fireball the room.
I'm about to
Yeah.
light myself on fire.
Won't you die?
Do it.
You might
no,
die.
No, I won't die.
You might die.
I mean, I'll go unconscious, but I won't die.
I have healing word to bring him back up right afterwards.
This is insane. He's about to fireball
True.
himself in the room.
There go all those nice rugs.
Uh-huh.
We already have 2
Wait,
bear
does
rugs.
it sets
fine with
flammable objects on fire, correct?
Oh
it
yeah.
does.
Oh yeah.
This whole place is going up in
Burden.
flames.
This
I
whole place
did
is going
say
up in
when we
flames
started
anyway.
this heist, burn the place down.
Yes, I was planning on it. That's fine.
Oh,
And
man.
in my, yeah, I mean, this is it, guys. We're not. This is
Who-
the only.
It's your
option,
turn.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Go for
This
it.
is-
Go
this is the
for
only
it.
option.
That's okay. I'll pick you up and we'll run out.
Well, we haven't drawn the door yet.
Yeah, he's
No,
the
this
one with the chalk.
I can't believe that you're about to do this.
Do it. Let's go.
This is like campaign-defining moment right here, in my opinion.
I'll get rid of the cone I just made.
I look over at Black Star.
Hover over it and hit delete.
I look over at Black Star.
Over
one goes out
there
to
should be
you.
an icon.
I say this one goes out to you. Snap my fingers, a little ice ball appears in between, and I'm throwing it on the floor. And as I throw it on the floor, it gets super, super big. And alright, let's see. Everyone roll
Literally
your dex
everyone
saves.
in the room makes a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, I was so close
Ice?
to rolling 2 3s. I rolled a 19 instead. I'm so happy.
It's ice?
No,
No,
it's fire.
It's so cold. It's hot. That's what he established the first time he used it.
20.
What's the DC?
It's 16.
Okay, and you should roll the damage to see whether or not I even need to roll for the swarms of bats.
I already did. It's
He
29.
did. It's 29.
So I do need to
okay.
roll for them then.
Holy, that's actually a pretty good roll.
29.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
an alright-
80,
it's an alright roll.
86. That's
Yeah.
I'm over half.
Okay, we're
so we're
gonna
gonna
go
take
top
15?
left to bottom right in left
In
to right
row
order.
order?
Here.
All right.
Yep. So Look at
we
this.
round
Success.
down, right? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Which would be it's 14 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. The DC is 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another success.
No way.
That's a failure. 29 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't need to delete them. I could just reduce them to 0 hit points. Boop.
So they have 22 HP.
Why, wait, why didn't it?
Yeah,
There's no skull there. Yeah.
there's no blood splatter.
Oh, because
But
I
it does say dead.
copy pasted. I copy pasted.
Oh.
That's why.
Yeah, so just delete it at that
Oh, yeah,
point.
just
Yeah, I'm
delete
just
it
gonna, I'm
then.
just gonna delete it. That's I shouldn't do that going forward. Okay, fourth one here. That's a success.
No, come on, man.
Fifth one. That's a failure.
Wait, how much damage was the total?
Bottom left.
29.
29.
That's a
Okay,
natural
so
one.
half of that is
one's
4.
dead. Next one
14.
is also a failure.
All right, I clean up
Next
nice. I
one.
clean up nice.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
Why did this particular swarm of bats have a -3 to dexterity saving throws?
It
Wait,
probably
what?
That's probably the original.
No, it's
No,
not.
the original's-
No, the original's
Oh.
out there in the field. That's not actually out
yeah.
there. It's just some means of keeping track of things. Well, anyways, that's okay. Well, they're dead. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's really
All
strange.
right, hey, I cleaned up nice.
Yeah, you did.
What about this guy?
Joran already rolled. He rolled a 22, so he saved
14.
14.
14 damage.
And
There you
I'm
go.
going down.
Yep. So, and a brilliant now. Everything
Blaze of
else
glory.
catches fire. Everything in the room, the carpet, the bed, the walls, everything. It says anything flammable catches flame. So the room is now engulfed in fire. Up in this room. So not just a giant fiery explosion, but now there's fire here. Next round, we're probably gonna have to, because I mean the whole room is on fire. What's the radius? 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
that
the
was
whole-
fire too.
the whole
The curtains, everything. Yeah, everything is on fire.
I'm
Well,
We're probably gonna start. I don't know, either taking damage or something. Next next round. Right?
Meats. No, I'm good. Sorry.
wouldn't also the thorns be on fire as well?
No, they're magical. They don't.
Okay.
The floor might, because it's made of wood. But,
Xander, is your turn over?
Yeah, my turn is over.
I mean, he's unconscious.
knocked
unconscious.
himself out.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Blackstar, your
My
friend is
Oh,
burned
man.
to a crisp on the ground.
Grignack's got to be so happy.
I just shouted Black
Blackstar!
Suddenly
I
I'm
know.
just like,
I shouted.
Blackstar! What a glorious moment this is for us all.
I was like,
It
this
was
goes
beautiful.
out to you, man.
It was absolutely beautiful. And I'm gonna step over this way, and then I will add to
Blackstar,
the
I
conflagration.
smell burnt leather. Why are there so many
What?
dead bats on the ground?
Oh, you're strange sometimes.
Oh,
Sometimes.
I'm elated.
Well then, see how you like this, and I will cast Burning Hands as well, or I will
Don't
cast
get
Burning
fresh
Hands.
with me, boy. Okay, burning hands. You do. Is it a
Fire.
saving throw?
Yeah,
Or
it's
dex. Deck save.
Dex save 16.
Oh, 13
doing
I don't know
this?
who.
Where are
the-
you doing this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rezzyr would be in your.
in the
You
cone.
should step right here. Oh, okay, that way.
oh, he's doing it on those two bats. Swarms. Gotcha.
Ah. Oh, well then I rolled with the wrong
Hold on,
deck save.
trying to find out. how to
11
get them.
and
I mean, if you
4.
move over here, I'm pretty sure you could get the two of them in, and only the two of them. Just move one square up.
One more. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Then just do it like,
Bloop. Okay.
just like this.
Hey, did Joran restore his HP at the beginning of his turn?
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
he did.
Think so?
No. He
don't-
healed for the hits, but he didn't restore.
He
the-
didn't
The
actually
necrotic
restore
damage,
HP at the
but he
beginning of
didn't-
his turn. So
All right, so those guys both got hit.
they both failed. Yep. So how much damage?
Yours. And then it will be 12 damage.
Nice.
That should take care of
We
business.
did.
Yeah,
Let's
nice.
go.
So another burst of fire. They were already like on fire and flying around with fire on like the swarm of bats on fire. It's hot in here.
But I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back home. And then after I burn them, I turn and face them, and I will give Bardic Inspiration. Oh no, I will do Mantle of Inspiration as a bonus action. Spend one of my Bardic Inspirations. Everyone gets 5 temporary HP.
Ooh.
Except for
Does that,
Xander.
does that bring
Yeah.
Xander back or no?
No.
No, it's 10 HP, so it doesn't.
That I can see and can see me, so I give it to myself as well.
Can't see people when you're unconscious.
He can't see anyone though. He's not looking so hot. He's looking like
Yeah, he's not doing good.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone else gets 5 HP, and if you want, you can move up to your movement speed as a reaction.
Ooh.
You know what? I'll do that. Would you say the bed is difficult terrain?
No.
No. All right.
No. Nobody else has had it as difficult terrain thus far.
It's not a waterbed.
It's just a-
waterbed.
No, it's just a bed. Also, it's been
Hey.
moved
Not a
slightly
water
because Rezzyr's investigating.
Could you allow it so we can move when it's not our turn?
You can't move when it's not your turn. Oh, that's a setting I'd have to change. Where do you want to go?
It's right besides the vampire over here. Then.
Nice.
Okay.
Right.
Is that the end of Black Star's turn?
So wait, oops, sorry, I got rid of my combat tracker.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to use legendary action, and he is going to take an unarmed strike on Rezzyr. Sorry, he's going to take a bite attack on Rezzyr. That is a 13 to hit.
No.
Nope. Okay, Louise, it's your turn.
All right. I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on my brother.
Huge.
Okay. He's going to use his reaction to counterspell.
I use my reaction to counterspell that counterspell.
Okay. He is counterspelling at 5th level.
Holy!
No, he's not.
He used a 5th level counterspell
What do you mean?
for
Man,
Healing
this
He
guy's
hasn't
a
used any.
loser.
He hasn't used any spells at this. He's not used any spells at all.
This guy's
No.
this guy's a
So funny.
punk, dude.
No, he's not.
Imagine. Total loser. This.
Do you
guy.
have to? Do you have to roll?
Spellcasting ability. Yes,
Yeah,
I
he
do.
does. Yeah, you need to beat
Spellcasting.
15 with the charisma check.
Yeah, just straight charisma check.
Yeah, and you have disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
There it is. Oh wait, he only rolled once.
Oh wait,
No.
Dude.
right.
Come on, man.
Well, I'll do that. And since that didn't work, I'm just gonna whack him twice with my stick.
Okay. Because that was a bonus action, right?
Yeah. So 23 to hit,
Nice.
and
That is.
whack
Yeah.
him again.
Mhm.
And 26, so I hit again.
Yep.
Own this fraud for me, all right?
Yeah, Jason. Everybody's a pushover.
4.
This guy's literally.
Counterspells
This,
heals, DM.
He's fraudulent.
Rude.
All right, so that's
what do you mean?
yeah, I rolled max damage on those. So that's 22,
Jeez.
26,
He's an intelligent
32.
foe. 32 damage. Wow, that's
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
Holy smokes, Felix.
Yeah. I mean, I rolled max damage on 3 of those rolls.
He's a very intelligent foe.
Alright.
Why wouldn't he counterspell a healing spell?
He is badly injured. though.
Intelligent, but he failed his psychic lance save. Okay, sure.
No, wait. Remove.
He just rolled bad.
No, I could have done that. Never mind. Keep it. Then yeah, that's gonna be my turn. Yeah.
End of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. Let me just double check on this real quick.
How many does he have?
On every round, he
Well,
has a certain
they
amount.
refresh every round, yeah.
Yeah, but still.
He already did the bite. He's going to make
He probably
a
has 3.
unarmed strike on
Oh yeah, I forgot because he attacked Rezzyr after
Louise is the one who's doing all this craziness to him, so he's going to make an unarmed strike on Louise. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Rezzyr's turn.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Jason, it's 9:05. Wasn't your game at 9?
No,
No,
it's
10.
a 10.
10.
Yeah.
At 10. All right.
Shh, don't tell him he's
I'm
skipping
going
his Rocket League game.
Dude, I don't want to go.
If you didn't want to go, you wouldn't be going.
I completely agree. Who wants to play Rocket League?
I'm
I
gonna reach to my side and rise.
Which is the command word for my Whip of the Blue Orb as a bonus action.
You said
and then I'm
the
gonna-
command word to writhe.
Yeah.
That's just an amazing word to you. That's so good. Holy crap!
And then I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade and attack the boy. The
Okay.
mighty boy.
Uh-huh.
I'm poisoned, so this is a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because Tim's the worst.
He's literally
18 to hit,
1v5ing
though.
you guys. That does hit.
Holy.
He's got legendary resistances and actions, and
I mean, he doesn't have any resistance left. I hope.
And he hasn't even
Hopefully,
shown
okay.
me yet.
so he takes.
He
Yeah,
has
but
a
he
swing.
did
There's a lot
try
of-
to charm
There's a
you.
couple things going on here. I don't think I want to convert all my damage to necrotic because he'll probably just be resistant to it.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna let it ride as is. So it's that much basic slashing damage. Let's see. He takes 4 lightning damage
Isn't it? Oh yeah, from the sorry.
Okay.
from that, and then the
Burning
green
blade,
flame
right?
blade.
Okay. That's
uh,
1d8.
is
I love the Whip of the Blue Worm, by the way. Just in general.
1d8, and
yeah,
the
I
bat
get an
would
extra
take
D8.
5 plus a d8.
Why is it?
The red one, you rolled a 1 for the extra damage on the bat.
Oh, okay.
Because the extra damage is
'cause
your
it just
ability score
automatically rolls
plus
for
a
both.
d8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big boy
How's
to
What did
13,
Blackstar
18.
do on his turn?
He's burning
Burning
hands.
hands
Oh,
Burning
and
hands, kill 2.
it feels like it was
mental
forever
of
ago.
inspiration.
and mental of
Oh,
inspiration.
spell casting ability modifier. Okay, yeah. So he takes an extra 6 fire damage, and then the bat
Takes
swarm
6 as
takes
well.
6 fire damage as well.
Please tell me that's enough.
Nope.
Near
No,
the.
of course not.
What? Wait, it was 14. Yeah, it has
He's got
2 left.
2 hit points left.
2
Yeah.
health left.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Because
I was hoping
I
y'all
saw
kill him.
earlier when he was he killed the one that didn't disappear. He did minus 22, so he has 2 left. It has 2 left.
I didn't want it to roll both
Metagaming.
d6s right then, but okay. Or d8s.
I just call it being
And-
observant, Tim.
And
I mean, if you just deleted them, you wouldn't have seen it.
I love. That's true.
Yeah,
You're
honestly,
right.
it's your fault.
You're right. Why does everybody rag on me so hard? It's so funny because I'm.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
like
so,
it, do you?
I'm so in favor. I'm so in favor of the party, like 100% of the time, and then the one battle where I'm like, I'm gonna challenge these guys and maybe actually, do some serious damage here, and
No, but
everybody's
Tim, you
like,
should know. We like to say we want to be challenged. We don't actually want to be challenged.
Life is challenging enough, Tim. Okay, I don't need
Yeah.
this
you,
nonsense.
you have to be.
This guy's in the military. All right, it's
You have to
hard
be
enough.
happy that you have people like Felix and Eric on your team who can like analyze all of the possible angles of how can we come out of this on top, and they know that I'm going to rule in their favor 99% of the time.
Alex and I are smart too.
Yeah, I have brain.
I have brain.
Brains
I have
for the
brain.
for the
Do you have
Kardashians
brain?
maybe.
And Kyle's probably somewhere in the middle. between all of us. I think
Yeah.
Alex and I are bottom of the barrel.
What do
Probably
you-
me brain real good though.
Wow.
Man.
Kyle's insulted. He's gonna leave now. Oh, you're ended your turn. Tormund's up.
Hey,
What
well,
did
I'm stuck with
Rezzyr
this game
do?
going nowhere.
What do you mean? What did I do?
He used his whip.
Except for
Use
your
his
whip.
whip.
You didn't. Okay. Cool.
It
Whip.
almost killed the
Yeah.
bats.
I activated the whip, and then I attacked with it.
Oh,
and I
gotcha.
didn't move.
Gotcha.
Here's a question for you. So the bats, they're pretty small, right?
Yeah.
I mean, their numbers are probably pretty slim.
Yeah, their numbers are pretty slim.
Maybe
Do you
like
think I could
one
throw
bat
my
is
axe
half.
through their
They are-
area?
It's not a swarm anymore. It's a bat.
They are still
single
category
bat.
medium size. All of them are slightly damaged.
There's no way.
It's just
The damage
all
is
of them
just-
have 2 HP.
Spread out
and they're all
equally.
down to 1.
Almost mortal
You know,
damage
guys,
is
guys,
spread out
Guys,
equally
you know,
across
Erm,
all.
actually-
99% of the time, 99% of the time, I'm gonna rule in your favor, guys.
He said right before he didn't rule in our favor.
Actually, they are
Okay,
size
so,
medium. You cannot move
uh,
through them.
Oh, I don't want to move through them. I want to throw my axe through them to hit the vampire.
No. No.
Wouldn't it just give the vampire some cover?
No. If there was a person standing there, actually, how does that work?
Mhm.
Actually, in 5e, how does that work, Felix?
It gives
Eric?
cover.
For
Cover
moving
okay.
it through swarms, I
No,
don't
no, no,
know.
no, no, no. He wants to throw his axe
Attacking
through a
through
person. Pretend it's a person and not a swarm of bats.
Yeah, if it's a person, I would say you're in trouble.
Yeah, if it's a person, you couldn't.
You can
Maybe a
use other people as
swarm, you
cover.
could. But I'd say you need like sharpshooter or a way to ignore cover to do so.
Make a
All I'm
separate.
saying,
Make a separate perception check with disadvantage.
if he does an underhand lob upward, he go under the bat swarm into his crotch. Okay, that's all. I'm throwing it out
Which
there.
I've thrown axes like that. It's doable.
I mean,
me
yeah,
brain
the
good.
bats are
Oh,
flying. You
7.
could just throw it at his feet and just knock him down.
11. Okay.
7.
I'll. Wait. What? Oh, with disadvantage.
I just roll at advantage and just choose the
Oh,
lesser.
Gotcha. Okay.
You could just hit control.
You can make
instead of
make
shift.
your attack at disadvantage
Disadvantage.
if you want to
Make
throw
my
it at him.
attack at disadvantage.
Or you could just kill the bats, move, and then
Yeah, I'll do it.
Attack
I
the
mean,
vampire.
I've got a +8. Oh, didn't roll twice. Well, the first one doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't.
And then let me see if it. All right, there's this. This is the second one.
wait. I just realized. No, Tormund's not poisoned, right?
No, I'm
No.
not.
No. All right. Yeah.
There we go. There's the second one.
Yeah. I got mixed up because of the perception check. I was like, wait, you rolled that with
Oh. Oh. Brutal.
Oh,
Neither of those
man.
hit, unfortunately.
Dang.
Oh, that's so sad. So you're just like throwing it, it's like into the wall behind him, and he's just like, and he's got some like kind of blood coming down, and he's just kind of licking it off the side of his lip, and just kind of looking at all of you frantically, like happy this is happening, but also confused because he doesn't know who you are or why you're here. Exactly.
Hey, that's fine with us.
He's already used his stuff. Okay, the one swarm of bats. I mean,
Where can you go,
Can-
bud?
can he use these swarms of bats for anything?
Not to be that guy.
Nope.
But don't I take damage from fire?
Oh, top of the round. Yep, you sure
I
do.
thought we were gonna start at the beginning of my turn, but yeah, okay.
Nope, top of the round. I said next round we were gonna start doing this.
Okay, my bad.
You take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
So do I take a
Or do we
That
take it at
Hasn't-
our
hasn't-
Until
round?
your turn.
Not until you're
on your
Alright.
turn?
Mhm.
Okay.
swarm of bats. Sure, it'll
Fire
make its
damage.
attack
Fire
on.
damage.
Oh, you're right.
Fire.
You're right. You are right.
Fire damage.
Okay. Let's see.
No way. You're lying.
doesn't-
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
I knew it.
Hold on.
I silvery barbs the roll.
Haha.
Wait. Can I put this? Yeah, it just uploads automatically. Can you guys see that?
Whatever, dude.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
That's
So 1d6, just 1.
Uh-huh. They're gonna go ahead and make their attack on Black Star.
No, that's fine. You don't have to.
Luck Star.
No, it's cool, man.
Oh, it's the best song on the track.
Is
Seven-
it though?
17 to
Is
hit.
it?
17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
Wow,
hit.
so this is the song that Xander dies to.
Yep.
5 points of piercing damage.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Thank goodness for temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, because you got 5 temp HP.
Yep.
Okay. Joran Kor.
Skips his turn, right?
Huh?
Yeah, he decides to stand there quiet.
Skips his turn, right?
It does not skip his turn.
Take some fire damage.
Yeah, he does. And he should heal, right?
Oh, yes, he does.
Going
Thank
like
you for
that.
the reminder.
No, the fire's radiant.
Oh, okay, so he heals that much, but he does take the fire damage.
Yeah.
Which, oh, I rolled a 6. Okay.
Strong.
First attack is going to be an unarmed strike on Rezzyr. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Second is going to be a bite on Rezzyr.
Nope.
Nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
God.
Dude, this guy.
Silvery
this
barbs.
guy-
Yeah? You're silver barbsing it?
Yep.
Has he used his reaction this turn?
Nope.
For me, no.
No, he hasn't.
No, it reset.
Wait, no, you get your reaction back at the. Oh no, he didn't use this. You never mind to move. I'm the only one who moved. Alright.
Anybody gonna counterspell his counterspell?
I am.
I'm out of spell slots.
4th level.
I'm dead.
4th level.
Yeah.
He has.
Tim.
Counterspell?
Tim.
Tim.
He's a
I
barbarian.
know. I know
on.
that. I know that's not how it works.
He's a barbarian.
No. But I know that Jason's there. Jason's not there.
Yep.
Jason's down. And
Jason's
you're out of
down.
spell slots.
I was like, how's
Gotcha.
he have counterspell?
I have.
I believed it.
I have a lot of other
Yeah.
things going through my mind right now. Okay. I'm just trying to. Okay, so he would have used that. All right. So, I don't think this calculates correctly because I don't have it set to max.
Just roll the damage and I add the extra.
I mean, I'm down. There's no way I don't go down here.
Correct.
How
But
much
when
HP do
you
have?
when you receive necrotic damage from a bite, and you are reduced to 0 hit points, you die immediately.
Yeah.
What?
Golly.
That's bad.
That is what happens.
That's bad, not good.
It is bad and not a good.
No, guys. I feel like some lore stuff is about to take place.
Wait, Tim, you might hate-
I need like 30 seconds to think about what I just did.
No, but Tim,
Just
you,
give me a
you might
second.
hate me, but I just realized vampires are only able to bite people if they're grappling them or if the target is willing.
So this is a custom stat block. It's not the exact vampire, but
Because
You just
I was
don't know
thinking that's
everything,
really
gosh.
broken. Every turn to get your heal like out the 20 plus however much damage they deal with.
Leave it to
necrotic.
Felix to go and look up the stat block of a vampire.
I mean,
This is the stuff you read about on Reddit.
No, I think it gets worse on Reddit.
Yeah, it does.
because I was just thinking, like, that's way too much healing. Like,
Yeah, it does say on the bite.
He got extendo teeth, so
Okay.
He's got extended teeth.
like the alien queen.
Okay. So, because I very
I was thinking more like a
poorly
mosquito.
played this bite mechanic, because I am obviously a failure as a DM in general.
Don't say things like that.
We're not.
Well, what that means is that technically Xander probably wouldn't be dead right now.
No,
And
I'd be dead. I would be dead.
He'd be down.
He'd be
I'd
He
down.
fireballed
fireball.
himself.
100%.
Failed this check.
I failed my check. I took at least 29 points of fire damage, and I
Okay.
only had 35 HP to begin
He's-
with at this fight.
So he healed 19, which he would not have healed, and that much damage would not have been dealt. So Rezzyr should have 9 more hit points, and that's it. That's all that was affected, I
Yeah.
believe. That's all that's
Yeah,
affected.
it is.
So he has 19 less hit points. Rezzyr has 9 more hit points, and you are 100% correct. There are some things that are on this that are not on the one you're looking at on D&D Beyond, but that's not one of the changes. So, yeah. Okay. So that wouldn't have happened at all. So Rezzyr is not dead, and interesting
Well,
that it
I
got
mean,
brought up
Guys,
right
we were
now.
about to get some really cool lore stuff, and you ruined it. All right.
He already went to make his swipe, so he'll just make another swipe, I guess, at you. Wait, did he hit you with the first one? No, he didn't. He missed.
No.
Second one is a 17.
That'll hit.
Wait,
Okay.
does that mean my silvery barbs never happened?
Yeah, because you wouldn't have
Yes.
bitten
And he also never used his...
his
Well,
4th level counter spell.
like, the vampires don't have, they don't have spells either, so... Except for
Well,
Chill.
At will then, that's roll count.
Silvery barbs.
Yeah, so you get your silvery barbs back. He also gets...
His
one of
counter
his
spell back.
spell slots back. And he is going to choose to grapple you, as opposed
Wait,
to...
I silvery barbs it. Did he counterspell it again?
Oh, you're silvery barbsing. You know what?
The second.
Yes, he is counterspelling your stupid silvery barbs on this.
It's not
Yes.
stupid,
Tim
it's
is
cool,
so
me.
tired
No.
of re-rolling.
I'm so tired of it. So he's still going to grapple you.
Okay.
Waste your gosh
That's
darn
fine.
silvery barbs. You're grappled now.
Fine, I got plenty of spell slots. I'm not a regular warlock, I'm a cool warlock.
Yeah, well, I'm a DM with an infinite stat block, so what do you want?
Infinite stat block. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
I-
this
I do have
vampire's
to say,
It
though,
has more than
infinite
3 resistance.
Spell slots is broken,
He
Tim.
does, no. Wait, what? A vampire with spell slots is broken?
No, infinite spell
Infinite.
slots is broken on
Of course
anything.
it is. Of course it is.
Alright.
I don't...
That's why he uses it.
Yeah, I don't
That's
like
why
how
he
happy you
wants
were.
to challenge us.
Because I remember when we were fleeing from the raiders of Elisnarian, one of them casted like Dimension Door 3 times.
No. I did cast Dimension Door 3 times.
Cast it
First of all, not that I should have to say this,
No, I
but
know.
I'm gonna
Because
say it anyways.
After you mentioned,
I-
I remember after you mentioned like him using Dimension Door a few times, like, oh, but I love the new like enemy stat blocks. You don't have to use spell slots, and they can use them how many times they want, something like that.
Well, some monsters and stat blocks that are on D&D Beyond have innate spellcasting and do not use spell slots at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but usually innate spellcasting is not unlimited spellcasting for those spells. They still have a
Yeah,
number
but
of
it'll say
uses.
like 3 a day or 4 a day. Like
Correct.
they're longer. Like you can use them more times than you might normally be able to.
Most of the time, I would say 98% 98% of everything that you fought in this game that uses spells thus far has had spell slots that I've designed. I've just, put in the appropriate amount of spell slots and assigned exactly the spells they would have for those spell slots, and I've used them appropriately. There has only been one occasion where you fought innate spellcasters, and they've had usually a three times per day. Anyways,
Right.
I feel like I've been incredibly fair
It's just,
this entire
I
campaign.
felt like it was just the way you said it and phrased it. Maybe
You're such
seems to
such
me-
a good DM, but you're so just fake and not real, and this is so bad.
it seemed to me the way you
Tim, are you okay? Do you
phrased
need
it
to talk to
like you
someone right
had many more spell slots. That's all.
Do you need to discuss your feelings, Tim?
I don't know. I feel like
He's
I'm
gonna
being,
cast Wish. and
I'm
kill
being
all of
attacked
us.
by Felix, which feels weird.
It's not normally him.
It's not normally Felix,
It's normally Jason, honestly.
but it's weird because
But
when it's
for me,
when it's
more
Jason,
feral.
when it's
more
Jason or it's
feral.
Eric, they're trying to pick on me to get a reaction out of me, whereas Felix is going for blood. He's like this vampire right now.
Felix is
No,
just
you're
like,
wrong.
Felix is just like, out of genuine concern for the game,
Yeah.
I just have to bring this
Also,
up to you.
guys, if Tim can't get his self under control and actually play the game the way that a DM is supposed to, I might have to leave the group. Go find
Yeah.
some other group.
What's he gonna go do? Play in French? Yikes.
Wow, brutal.
What are you gonna leave and go play in Spanish, Jason? A made-up language?
What? Wow. Okay, I don't know what
one
this.
thing I do have to add: all languages are made up.
I was just about to ask that.
Fair.
What did this descend into during this battle with the vampire?
Just
I'm not sure.
Bunch
I
of
remember when we were
nerds
fighting a
playing
vampire.
D&D.
That was fun.
I mean,
Bunch of nerds playing D&D.
like half of Ori's stories on Reddit come from Curse of Strahd, where there's vampires. So vampires are clearly a trigger for D&D players.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
They're a problem.
I didn't consider
Weak
that.
of contention.
This. Anyways, we can talk about this encounter
You're
after it's
tearing the
done.
game apart.
I think his turn. I think his turn's over. Wait, did he do his
He
damage too?
attacks and grappled.
He didn't.
Yeah,
he
he
grappled
attempted
for
to
a second
grapple.
one.
He grappled,
maybe-
so you're grappled now. That's the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright.
could he have? I just realized we gain our reaction back at the start of our turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, awesome.
All right, that's 2 failed saves. GG, guys.
Oh,
You automatically fail
hey.
anyway. You take damage.
Yeah, he took damage, but
I
he
know.
still needs to
I
roll
said
one.
that's 2.
Yeah, that's 2.
Oh.
The actual
Yeah.
roll and then the damage taken.
I really wish I had healing word.
I do. The
Thank
vampire
goodness.
doesn't have his reaction anymore, so
No, he doesn't.
Nope.
Yeah.
another fireball's coming, boy.
Get right back up. Nuke the room again.
I mean,
Right back down.
gets healed.
Yeah.
Doesn't even get up, just stays on the ground, just.
Just from the ground.
Yeah. Just fireballs the ceiling. You wake up.
Like hitting, like hitting snooze on an alarm clock. Just
Yeah. Uh huh. Okay, Black Star, you're up.
Right.
Blackstar, get him out of here.
Who? Get who out of where?
Get Xander out of here. He's gonna die.
Oh. Right. And then I will Eldritch Blast.
Just to clarify, is the fire damage being taken at the beginning of the turn or at the end?
Oh, at the beginning. Yeah, when you
Alright.
start your
First thing,
turn.
right?
Beginning
Oh.
of your turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I take
So-
fire damage.
If I get up, I'm going right back down.
All right, let me roll. Let me roll for this fire damage.
You're in the general chat.
Two points of fire damage.
1 point of fire damage.
I am in the general. Hey, Felix, I feel like you were actually upset with me.
I'm not.
Black Star, it's your turn.
Okay, I took 1 point of
After
fire
you took the
damage
damage.
because resistant. And then I will once again strum a power chord on my lyre. I'm on my lyre, and I will do Mantle of Inspiration again. Everyone gets another 5.
5
HP,
temporary
10.
hit points. Nice.
Yep.
still have my 5, so it does not.
And then I will actually cast. Vicious Mockery.
The bard thing.
a bard thing. So yeah, I'll cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Your mom's fat.
As I'm playing the lyre and inspiring everyone around me, I look at him and say, I don't like your decor. The animal rugs are in poor taste. Wow! And just vicious. 16 wisdom save.
A 16 wisdom save. Okay.
All right, guys, he can actually fail this.
18.
All right, that's a success.
Uh-huh.
And then he, hold on. That's it. Then he doesn't take anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Nothing happens. And that's my turn.
It is
Louise's turn.
It's Louise's turn.
I'm going to healing words my brother. This time he doesn't have a reaction,
brother.
so he shouldn't be able to
Brother.
counterspell that. So Xander gets 8
All right.
hit points back,
He lives.
Alive!
and I'll whack the vampire twice with my stick. Does a 16 hit? Yeah, bad.
That
16
just hits.
hits.
It just hits.
Just hits.
Nice.
All right.
There's the AC. Okay.
And an 80. Yeah, let's sure back it. So 1d8.
Bonk, bonk.
Hey, two of those.
Nice.
So 10 plus. That's
Nice.
19 plus the d4 from favorite foe. That is 22.
What about Gathered Swarm?
And I'm wondering. Wait. With Crusher, I can moving up. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
5
feet in any direction.
Yeah, it says any direction because,
So-
for example, Gathered Swarm says I can only move them horizontally.
Yeah.
But would doing that break the grapple on the Rezzyr?
Because he's not actually
Wouldn't move
moving.
him far
Well,
enough.
I'm
Goes
moving
up.
him 5 feet up in the air. I'm just like
He's
bringing
still
his staff down
technically
to you.
5 feet.
5
Still in
feet
range.
up. So would he
Yeah.
still be in range to grapple Rezzyr?
I think so, yeah.
But not, yeah, that's still melee range, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would still be
It's
like
still-
within
It
5
would-
feet.
it would
Yeah.
have to-
Still
it would not
melee
have to-
range. It's not 5 feet. Yeah, we wouldn't be
You
making
know
him
what?
10 feet
I'll
away.
still do that because when you fall, you need to make a dex check, or you fall prone, and that's really funny.
From 5 feet.
Yeah.
Wait,
Bonk.
do you for 5 feet? Might not.
I think it's
no,
just
I don't.
10.
I think it's like for 10 feet. Yeah,
I think
you're
it's
right.
10 feet.
Unless he's a
And-
vampire, I'm pretty sure he's gonna land like a cat.
He
He's
has
5 feet up and he just floats there.
Now
got-
I'm winning.
Oh, 9.
He's
Probably
definitely
has spider
got.
climb.
He does have spider climb.
Yeah.
So, you pick him up
So
and just put
that
his feet on the
I'm not
wall.
gonna push him. I would have
Ooh,
done it if it
that'd
would
be
have
super
broken
creepy.
the grapple.
Right.
Yeah.
Like in a movie, you like lift him up and
Yeah.
his feet
Yeah.
just out of the wall.
Yeah.
So that's 19, 25 points of damage on the vampire
Total?
and my
Nice.
brother back up. So that's my turn.
25 points of damage.
Oh, fireball.
Don't
Let's
tempt
see,
me.
what
Don't
round-
tempt
what round
me.
are we
Oh
in?
wait, I forgot to take my fire damage at the start of my turn.
Oh, yep. Let me.
Same. What's mine?
One point of damage for Louise, and for Rezzyr, 5 points of fire damage.
My temp HP. No.
No, you're 10 HP.
Yeah, but you would have gotten
Um,
it back thanks to Black Star because that was after your turn.
Oh. Okay.
Doesn't change anything for you.
Okay. So in the spirit of fairness, I have forgotten whether or not he has used any legendary actions since his turn. I don't think
He
he has.
has not.
I
I
don't
don't
He's
think
not.
he has. No.
Hero.
So on his turn, he grappled you, right? So he is going to use, after Louise's turn, he's going to use a legendary action to use his bite attack, because he can use his bite attack because you're grappled. Thank you for... it's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silvery barb.
I'm up. I get silvery barbs.
Oh.
You want to do it or do you want me to do it?
All right. He is not counterspelling, so he will...
I'll do it.
He could
Okay.
counterspell.
No.
No, he can't.
Oh, no,
He
no, he
used his
uses
reaction earlier.
uses reaction. You're right. You're right.
Heh heh.
19 is the next roll. This is the
Well,
that's the
we
reroll
tried.
with silvery barbs, right? So now I already rolled the damage, and I was told that
Who's
I was
getting
supposed to
advantage?
keep
Yeah, it's the
keep
damage.
keep the
Um,
original roll, right? For damage.
Yeah, it's the
uh,
damage. It's the damage.
Is Xander using silvery barbs as well?
I already used it.
No, you first. No, you. No, you.
Yeah.
I insist.
I'll give advantage to Tormund.
Right.
All
Is
right.
Black Star using silvery barbs?
Can I? Can you silvery barbs an attack?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you can.
damage?
No, not the damage, but the attack
just
roll
do the
itself.
attack
You
again.
can.
You can make him do it again if you wanted to. Make him
Yeah.
reroll again.
Yeah, silvery barbs.
Yeah. All right. Does he have to take the next roll, or is it the
No, it's
lowest
the
roll?
lowest of
Okay,
all the
because it was
rolls.
in that 20.
Yeah.
So
Of course it was.
Like if it
cheating,
were the chronal shift, then you would have used a new roll. but for
gotcha.
this, you don't.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, you explained it to me. It won't like sink into my thick brain.
Be prepared
it
to
wasn't-
explain it multiple times.
10 points of piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage, and those are reduced. Your reduced maximum hit points. It does regain 6 hit points from that. Now it is Rezzyr's turn.
Huh. I'm probably not breaking this grapple.
By the way, this totally feels like a boss
A
fight.
level up fight?
A
Yeah.
boss fight. Kind of. Feels like a
Oh.
boss fight.
I don't know, man. I'm
I forgot a thing last turn. I just remembered. I have my Form of Dread active, meaning he needed to make a Wisdom save when I hit him with my whip last turn.
Oh yeah,
Is he immune to fear?
might
He
be.
might be immune to fear. He's probably immune to fear.
I mean,
Looking at Tim's face, he is immune to fear.
Not
It's
that
a
it matters. It's my turn now.
it's a 24 on a wisdom save.
Yeah.
He's
Let's just say
immune
he's
to fear.
immune.
Okay.
Let's just say he's immune.
It'll make me feel
Uh,
better.
Let's see.
I am sad. I am out of alcohol, and my water is nowhere to be seen. Where is my water? My water's
Man,
Ran
these
out of
bats are
alcohol,
still-
really, Tim? Go get more, bro.
Well, we're about to take a break, and you're about to leave. As soon as this guy dies, or you guys do something, Kill him already.
Fireball. Fireball.
Don't do that
I-
again.
I'm either Eldritch Blasting or hitting him with another Green Flame Blade from point blank range.
Just Eldritch Blast him.
Basically,
I mean, if you go for Green Flame Blade, you might take out, and you hit, you'll
take out
take
the
out the
bats.
bats. Yeah.
yeah,
Ow.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna Green Flame Blade again. Well, first of all, I'm gonna bonus action re-up my Form of Dread to get more temp HP. $13 temp HP.
I just realized
Nice.
earlier you took, what was it, 5 points of necrotic damage? Was it?
6.
6.
6. Yeah, so your max HP went down by a 1.
No, I went down by 6.
Oh, because you didn't have your temp HP left.
It doesn't matter.
The
It-
fire
yeah, 'cause of
damage
fire
took my temp
damage.
HP
Yeah, fire
also,
damage.
Oh.
Also, it doesn't matter.
Oh, and did you take your
Uh,
fire damage at the start of this turn?
That was the temp HP.
That was temp HP, alright.
Yeah. Okay, and now my attack at disadvantage. I don't have any advantage here, correct? So I think that 16 just hits.
It just hits, yeah.
Nice.
So he takes 9 slashing and what? Where'd it go? D6 lightning. Oh boy, 1.
Yes,
And
sir.
then bang.
10 points
Is
of
the
damage.
whip a +2 weapon? Holy.
2 extra fire damage, and the bats take 8. Oh, good. Thanks, game. So, 12 damage to him, 8 damage to the bats. Wisdom save.
Hey, man, that's all right. I gave advantage to Tormund.
Is the wisdom save? Is the wisdom save for fear?
Yes.
Okay.
He's immune. It doesn't matter. We've established this. Move on.
He rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, so he's immune.
Yeah, he's immune. Sure he did. Yeah, sure he did. Tim.
It has no effect.
Yeah, that because he rolled a natural 20. Right, that's why.
That's funny.
He doesn't believe me.
I don't have to believe you. He's immune.
Maybe I'm rolling even if he...
Yep. And
Oh, now
that's
you know.
the turn.
Now you know what his bonus to wisdom saving throws is. Oh well, I don't care.
Yeah, so +7. All right. And as Jason said earlier, that's not metagaming. That's being observant.
That's true.
Especially since
Well,
the DM told
It's
us.
because I told you what it was. Okay, he has used one legendary action.
Yep.
Well, he uses bite.
Yep.
Which he no. We retconned that because he couldn't have used it.
No, but he
Remember?
just
No,
did
just
on
now.
He
Rezzyr.
just used it on me.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
just used it
bite.
on. Okay, he used
Yeah.
bite. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And that does that. So he does still have one. Oh, the bats are off of the initiative order.
Dead bats.
He will make another unarmed strike on Rezzyr.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Man, he's bad at slapping, but he can grab and bite pretty good.
Uh-huh. Well, he has to slap you in order to grab you, in order to bite you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
Tormund, you're up.
That backhand is not strong.
I gave you
The
advantage,
backhand is
man.
not
Roll
strong
that
with
yeah,
this
twenty,
I'm
one.
running. I'm running forward.
Rolling that 20, baby.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
sir.
This is the pummeling is about to begin.
Do barbarian
Oh, that one.
You have advantage. You have
No.
We have
advantage.
an advantage, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Yep.
There we go. All right, there's the second one.
oh no!
And you do have reckless attack as well.
Advantage
yeah.
doesn't stack, though.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't.
for his next attack.
But for the second attack,
I don't think I have reckless attack in my
There's no way you don't.
The regular
You're level
barbarian.
6
yeah,
barbarian.
you get it at level 2.
Yeah.
Every barbarian does.
Yeah, you've got it.
I didn't even see it in my thing.
Uh,
Yeah,
hey,
but I already have
Tormund.
advantage on it.
Being as
But your second
tall
attack.
and as burly as you are, I just want you to know that although Tormund is not the most observant person in the world, Louise would have caught this before Tormund did. But above the bed, like directly in the center of the ceiling, directly above the bed, there is a hairline crack in the ceiling. It's like a plastered ceiling, probably over wood or horsehair, like, plaster ceiling. But there's just this hairline crack, and you just like can't help but glance up at it as you're taking your swings at him.
Quick question. Is that crack burning up right now?
It's everything in the room is on fire. It's just weird. It kind of stands out. It doesn't look as though it was caused by the fire. It's like it was there the whole time, and you're like mid swing. You're like, oh, that's weird. Come,
And
Okay.
that's why he missed.
That's what I missed.
Louise notices it. Let's see. Anybody above 18 would notice this.
Me.
Not me.
Me? Is it meter beat?
Yeah.
I have an 18.
Get those rookie numbers up.
All right.
And-
Well, my second attack hits.
Tormund does not have a passive perception of 18, but I'm saying it in this moment. 25 definitely hits. Wait. Oh, it was not one and then an 11. Gotcha.
Oh my gosh. There we go.
Best damage ever.
Yeah.
10
10
hours
points.
later.
Ignore that second dice. So 10
Okay.
points of damage.
10 points of
Jeez.
damage.
Is that including the +2 you get from rage damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've already programmed it in. I get a
Oh, okay.
+7 on one and then a +9 on the other.
For when
Depending
you
if I'm
throw, right?
raging or raging and throwing.
So you run over to him, it like hits the wall, and your axe is already on fire, so it just joins the flames on the walls that's behind him. Oh, did you take your damage?
I did
first?
not. Thank you for
Okay.
reminding me.
5 points of fire damage.
All right, there goes my 10.
Okay. So like dodging out of the way, and the second one comes down and like pins him to the wall, like his shoulder. It goes like partially through his clavicle into the back of the wall and pins him there, and then poofs back into your hand. Just he is looking real hurt and beat up at this point.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. Still has Rezzyr grappled.
Oh, that's
No,
one too.
stop.
Dang it.
I mean, he's not happy with any of you, but you've got him cornered in a corner. You've got him cornered in a corner.
So,
Not the
I
corner.
mean, Tim, you just said he had spider walk, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't he use his legendary actions to move out of here by walking on the walls?
Well, for this round, he's out of legendary actions.
Yeah, I know, but
now
I
they've
just
reset
realized
on
you
his
could-
turn. But
Yeah.
Does something need to have blood?
take
for
fire
the bite
damage?
to hurt them?
does something need to have what?
Blood.
I don't understand the question.
Does something need to
He's
have
saying
blood
he doesn't have blood.
for the bite? I'm not saying that. I'm asking if something needs blood for the vampire bite attack to hurt them.
No.
He's still biting you.
Yeah, are you,
For the-
were you guys
and
planning
bonus
to
necrotic.
drain all of your blood?
You have blood.
it?
I don't know why you're asking that question.
I definitely have blood because I'm a living human like everyone else.
Okay.
But for some reason, it's green. Like, it's weird like that.
Okay, what's he doing? What's he doing?
I'm a regular human, just like
He is
everyone else,
going
guys.
to unarmed
I know,
strike.
Green.
He's going to unarmed strike Rezzyr
Stop it.
while he's grappling him.
Did you say bop it?
15 to hit.
Stop it. You can't stop. Just embarrassing yourself at this point.
15 to hit. Yeah,
No,
that's what you're saying to him?
Bop it.
Yeah.
Stop your
Stop it.
Okay, and then he's
Holy-
going
Get
to
some
come in for a bite. 23 to hit.
Jeez.
It's rude.
That's a
Uh-huh.
miss. Easily. That's a
Guess
miss.
what?
Silvery barb.
Guess what?
Silvery barb, baby.
How many times? Every time?
I have four spell slots for first level,
And then he can upcast.
and then I can
And then he
upcast, and I have,
can
I have
upcast.
3 spell slots for second level, and 2 pact.
Should he
Two
use
pack
his
slots.
Should he use his final? Actually, no, it's not final. He has
His
certain
we
amount.
don't know.
That's
He used
12 counter
one-
spells.
His 12.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he literally could counterspell 5. He only counterspelled twice. He can counterspell 5 more times.
Yeah, but he counterspelled the healing word with a 5th level counterspell, which
Uh-huh.
is so
Oh, you didn't
funny.
want me getting back up?
Fine. He's counterspelling. I don't care. No,
Monster.
Felix said he's counterspelling. I don't care.
No, he can, it's just the fact that he used a 5th level counterspell for a 1st level spell that I find funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got the spell slots, and I've not been using them for anything
Yeah,
else.
I know.
Dude, he knows I'm a monster. He could not let me get back up.
Nope, sure couldn't.
But
He
you're
did let you-
already back up.
I mean, he could just fireball you. Oh.
But he has Fireball. He has Fireball. Let's go.
GG, guys. TPK.
I mean, he'd be
But-
hurting himself.
Sure
Yeah,
would.
that's not a good idea. He should have
Wait,
used it earlier.
Tim,
I don't know why we're saying
the guys
TPK.
might hate me
I'm-
for that.
I'm barely injured.
He might be
Y'all
able to
might
put it in
die,
the corner and not
but-
hit us. Or
It
not hit
is.
himself.
Yeah, like this is 20 feet. You couldn't move it an extra 5 feet, like over here.
All right. Reroll.
Hit us,
Reroll.
not hit,
Reroll.
hit himself.
Okay. You're using Chronal Shift.
No. I don't have Chronal Shift. There was the silvery barbs that you have to reroll, don't you?
Yeah.
He counterspelled the.
He counterspelled
He's
the
okay.
counterspelling
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't have to reroll.
So it is 9 points of piercing damage and 12 points of necrotic damage,
Good lord.
Jeez.
Yeah, so
Ow!
Tim,
which your maximum hit points will reduce, and he heals. And that is the. You know what? No, he's not going to move because then he'll provoke attacker's opportunity, and that's
Yeah, look.
dumb.
Tim,
Oh, you're saying he could have used it
Fireball.
there?
Yeah, like he's the only one outside of the radius. Literally the only one outside.
Felix, are you the assistant DM or I mean,
Yeah, like just
That's
shut
just
up.
whatever.
Shut up. Like we're trying
Look,
to play a fair
I
game.
need to balance
Teacher,
out the
what about
biting
the
or the
homework
bite.
you
here.
forgot
We'll all die.
to collect from us?
Okay. So when he fireballs next turn, it's Felix's fault.
Right.
Because I need to balance it out for the bite as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's going to help both ways.
But
It's
this is
the-
only if Xander doesn't fireball right now.
Right?
Firstly, give me my damage. What's my damage?
Oh, yep. Please be a 6. Please be a 6. Please be a 6.
No, don't be a 6.
4.
It's fine. I'm up.
I
I am limping,
Get out
He's
of the
got
room.
fireball right
Get out
on
of the
us.
burning room.
and I
I mean, at this point, it's been multiple rounds since you cast that fireball.
I'm shooting.
2 rounds, I believe. like
2
12
whole
seconds.
rounds.
12
I'm
whole
gonna
seconds.
shoot him with a catapult. He has to make a dex save.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Actually, you know what? Don't scratch that. I'm not doing that.
You said
I'm going to. Yeah, but you didn't roll yet. I'm getting out of here. Oh no, those are this. This is a desk, right?
It is.
Yeah.
That would be considered difficult terrain.
Brutal.
But the bed wasn't.
The
so-
bearskin rug is not there, so you have the whole floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's about getting up to a wall so I can draw the door, but I won't make it this
Draw the
turn.
door on the floor, and then we can fall through it and have a weird.
Yeah,
Woo!
just like
You
in the
just
D&D
down.
You're
movie,
right,
just
I
like
can
through the
do that.
painting.
Yeah.
Just literally on the
Um,
other side of that door.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you can just go over here.
Oh yeah, the
Um,
other closed door.
Yeah, I'll use
Oh,
the
wow.
action. I'll use
On the
action to
closed
draw-
door.
I'll
Door
use
on a
the
door.
action to draw
Doorception.
the door on
It's on
The,
door-on-door action.
on the door that's closed.
Got some door-to-door action going on here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Spicy.
that's it, and I'll just shout, "Let's go!" And I'll draw the door.
My
with
question
action.
is, just from a logistical standpoint, why are you drawing it on this side so he can't see it on the other side, inside
Also,
the
so
room?
he's not in the fire.
Also, so there's not fire.
Yeah, I don't want fire.
That's a good point. Okay, so you use your action. It's only one action, and you draw it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it
it's
lasts
only
for 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plenty of time.
So
So,
I'll
We're
draw
not
it.
lasting 10 more rounds, anyways.
hmm.
And let me roll a d20 to make sure it doesn't go funky mode. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
go funky mode.
Funky
So it goes right back to our room. And that's it. That's the end of my turn. Let me actually end it.
hmm
All right.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to make another bite attack on Rezzyr.
Stop!
Rezzyr's gonna be dead.
Nom, nom, nom,
20,
nom, nom.
26.
absolutely going-
26.
I'm
26
absolutely
hit.
going down on this one.
Guess what?
26 to hit. Silvery barbs.
I can't do it again. I already used my
It is 8 points of piercing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage. The 10 points
dead.
are. Are you?
Yeah. I'm dead.
Dead.
Like dead.
He did.
Why can't I?
The-
Y'all are so squishy.
Just
Why
a
won't
We
barbarian.
got bodied
broken.
by the poison
It's so
before.
broken.
All right, I think now we're gonna get the lore dump.
Not right this second. If there is a lore dump, who
And
knows?
we're not, because I'm just gonna shove
And
his
if
body
we
in
do
the
get it,
hole.
I'm gonna miss it.
Oh,
Crap. Guess you'll have to skip your Rocket
I
League game.
need
Too bad.
you here for what I need you for. That's unfortunate.
But what do you need him for?
I guess we'll just.
Well, then I mean, take the break like at 10.
Is
We'll
Xander ready
take
to
the break,
become-
but not
pick
for
up some
40
warlock
minutes.
levels?
I know,
Yeah.
but just take the break and finish this fight.
Yeah,
What?
we're gonna finish this fight. Obviously, I know you have to go like now, right?
Close to now, yeah.
Yeah, I I believe it or not, I do have a contingency for this exact scenario. But I need you here. So, I guess we'll just play out the rest of this battle and see where it goes for now, because what happens will happen after the battle is over, whatever it is that does happen. So, Black Star. That was the end of Xander's turn that happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Black Star's turn.
Fire damage.
Oh. Fire damage. 1 point of fire damage.
1 point of fire damage.
The only amount of damage you don't resist.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Drat. All right, I will back away. Bloop, 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 bloop. Over this way. And I'm going to go ahead and Eldritch Blast right at main man Joran Kor.
Okay.
As I'm hauling my behind away from that. First one. 16.
16 just hits. Yep.
16.
Blah 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 blah.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. Nice.
First one. Oh, nice. 15. Second one. Oh, nice. 15. Haha.
No way. What? 30 damage.
Wow.
Pew!
Bang bang.
Oh, actually, it's
That's
not
pretty
30
great.
damage. It is actually, because of my Hexblade curse,
actually.
it is 36 damage.
Oh yeah.
Actually. Ooh.
Actually.
He's looking.
yeah.
He's looking real hurt. Yeah.
And I pull him 10 feet towards me.
How? Oh, over Rezzyr's body.
Over
Gotcha.
Rezzyr's corpse, yes.
That's
Come here,
forced movement.
Sure
Oh.
Doesn't provoke.
No, it doesn't.
And then I will bonus action. Biscuits. Bonus action. I will give Bardic Inspiration. I will pull my as I blast him with my Eldritch Blast and pull him forward. I pull up my bird pipes, and on the other side, and I look at Torment and I said, "You giant dwarven monkey."
Monkey.
And then I'm gonna take one more step this way.
All right, I've got to go, guys. I'll be
Alright,
back.
Mr. Poopy Pants.
Okay. We won't kill you. Oh, he's gone.
Alright, now you can kill him.
Yep.
Quick, kill him.
Mhm.
All right, and then
I mean, you did some serious damage.
I know it was great
That was
rolls.
nasty.
Louise, you do see Rezzyr go down. He is
Yeah, and he's dead, not
He's-
unconscious, right?
correct. Yep.
Alright. I'll take care of that. Take care of his body later, I guess. And I'll move over here, whack him twice with my staff.
Twack quack.
Whack, whack. 19 to hit.
Dang.
God, I'm
hits.
rolling good. God, damn.
God, amazing.
No, because I only missed him once so far.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm not used to rolling this well.
Oh wait, he had a legendary action that he would have taken after Black Star's turn.
Already started my turn.
I would have let one of you guys do all these extra fancy things. It's fine. It's not gonna make any difference. You would take some extra damage. That's about all that would happen. Or maybe not. Okay.
Uh,
So total of
push
15.
him. Yeah.
Favorite
Wait.
foe, Gathering Storm.
Yeah.
And you're using
yeah,
your
right.
push thing.
Rezzyr never actually grabbed the ring, did he?
Nope. And he's the only one who saw it. And it's burning up right now.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah. So that's
21.
15, 21. Yeah.
How does Louise
Oh,
want
wait,
to do
my-
this?
Once again, just move back over. Sorry, Rezzyr. Just rush over to the vampires.
Just hit him on the
Whack
head.
him twice. Yeah. So whack him twice with my staff.
Okay. So you literally just hit him on the head, just like dunk, dunk, and on the second dunk, he like kind of reels for a second, and then his entire body bursts into red mist. And he is now hovering, or the mist is hovering in the air. Just
Well, that's
Coding.
probably not good.
coating things. For all intents and purposes, he is... What? You go over... Yeah, he is dead. However, we are going to remain in the initiative order for right now. Louise, you have successfully defeated this foul individual. However, the mist is not settling. It is remaining floating in the air. That was the end of your turn because you did your two
Wait,
attacks,
I
right?
have
Or are
my...
you doing-
well, I did my attack, but I have a bonus action
Bonus
left
action?
and some movement.
Okay.
Does anyone know if he grabbed the ring?
I don't think you did.
I just came in here.
I'm looking at
That's amazing. That's so
Everything's
good.
burning up, but I
Here.
need to go to look for the ring. I mean, I'm fine. I'll just eat berries. I'll go outside the room, eat a few berries, heal back up, go back into the burning room.
Oh,
I mean, we know.
Wait, did
he
you
said
take
it was
damage?
in the bed something, right?
Oh yeah, right. The fire damage at the start of my turn.
6 points of fire damage.
6. All right. All right, and yeah, I guess I only have a bonus action left. I couldn't use that to look for the ring, right? Because it's an action.
Correct.
Yeah, all right. So that is my
Rezzyr
turn.
didn't point and say, "Look, the drawer." You know, so
I'm gonna jump on the bed.
okay.
You said
But
it
it's
was
a
like
water bed, so it's fireproof.
You said it was like in the tear in the plaster was like right above the middle of the bed.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Right, so you're jumping up onto the bed. You're right next to this red mist that's just floating in the air next to you, and yes, there's a crack in the ceiling directly above the bed. Yes.
I am going to look at it, see if there's anything in there. Investigate it, I guess.
Okay, make an investigation check if you'd like. This will take your action.
Nice.
Ooh, an 18. The smoke is billowing up, like the smoke that's in the room is drawn towards this crack and is being drawn above. Which there is not a third floor. I mean, there's a roof,
Yeah.
obviously, but it's going up
Like
and
an
out of
attic,
the home
but yeah.
in that direction. Yep,
So it's just like my room.
that's about all you can make out
Okay.
from the crack of the smoke that's going up it. Yep.
And then how much do I take for fire?
Didn't you already?
No,
Oh,
I didn't take it
oh,
this
you
round.
didn't. 4. 4
Okay.
points of fire damage. Yep. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
No.
It removed him from the turn order.
Because you killed him.
Why can't I add it? Because he's dead. I'm gonna give him 1 hit
Yeah,
point,
because he's dead. Yeah.
even though he doesn't have 1 hit point. Why can't I add him to the initiative tracker?
Yeah, because
It
you
doesn't
killed
matter.
the token.
He was after Tormund anyways. He was immediately after
Yeah.
Tormund. So
Yeah.
it is Joran's turn. So immediately Tormund, as you're investigating, like looking up through this crack, and what did you do at the end of your turn?
I had started investigating the crack.
Gotcha.
That was it.
So like looking at it, and the mist on its turn just up through the crack.
Flies up into it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
With the smoke disappears
can
above.
Can I actually how high is the ceiling above me?
It's about 10 feet.
Okay, so can I
It's not 10 feet above you. It is 10 feet. So standing on the bed, you can easily touch the ceiling.
Okay. Understood. I will wait till next turn then.
Okay. That is... Yeah. There are currently now no more threats and no other things, unless someone else is doing something else.
You said the mist entirely left the room, like the blood
Correct.
mist, right?
It did. It is not in sight anymore.
I just want to look inside the room and see if I Like,
Yeah, would try to look for the ring.
yeah.
Guys, Joran went up here.
Okay.
Oh,
Somebody can
that's
roll with
fun.
advantage if you want to.
And what is
Yeah.
it? Perception, investigation.
The room's
This
not
is-
still on fire though, right?
It is on fire. So actually, maybe we should go through the rounds. I mean, it's not that much damage.
Plus, I do have the good
although
berries.
Xander only has 4 hit points, and it is the start
Good
of his turn.
berries. Wait, but did he?
He's outside the room though.
Yeah, he's outside the room.
Oh, he is. Well,
Uh,
but the fire is spreading. It's starting to spread.
Did he say he drew the door already?
He did. On his turn, he drew
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah, so we do have 1 minute to get out of here.
Okay.
Or he could use another charge of the chalk.
Let's try to.
So we should stay in the turn order, I feel like.
Okay. Okay. We'll stay in the turn order then, if that's what everybody wants. So top of Xander's turn, he takes 5 points of fire damage.
Right, so he's down.
He is down.
Throw him to the door.
Okay. And that's
I mean, we could.
it. Black Star, you are next to
Did
Xander.
Did we see anything about the what's it called? The
The ring?
yeah.
Well, if you want to go back into the room and go, you watched your friend burn. I'm saying that the fire has spread outside of this door enough to where he'd be taking damage right outside the door here.
Wait,
Let's take
so
damage
Black
also.
Star would be taking damage
Black
as well,
Star
right?
also would take damage.
Okay.
You take 1 point of fire damage.
1 point of fire damage.
So we, once again, the only amount of damage you don't reduce.
I can't resist that. All right, I peek my head in.
Xander collapses right next to you. Rezzyr is dead on the bed, and you peek back into. Are you gonna? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm interrupting you. Go ahead.
Oh, actually, can I pick Xander up so he's not in the fire?
Sure.
You can just chuck him through the door.
You're gonna chuck him
But
through
once you open
the
the door,
chalk
doesn't
door.
that... Oh yeah, I open the chalk door, push him in.
Okay,
A
so
quick
Xander-
question: does the timer start once the door is
It's completed.
drawn? All right, yeah. So
Okay,
that's
so it's
not
been
once it's
one
open.
round
Yeah.
or 2 rounds.
10
So
rounds.
now it's the start of the second round.
Okay.
Right.
Is there a way
All right.
to like add a tracker specifically for that?
Like a
Add a tracker
countdown
for the
time?
door. You really think we're gonna be here that long?
I mean, with how well we've been rolling, it might.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't have.
open the door. I push him in it.
Here,
and
I'm
then-
gonna.
Is
I'm
that
gonna
my
add-
action?
Hold on. I have added a skeleton to
All right.
the, and we'll put it on. What initiative count should it have?
Give him the initiative
The
count of
same
how
as
many.
Xander. Because
Yeah, give him
Xander's the
Xander
one who drew
initiative.
it.
Well, shouldn't it just go on Xander's turn then, and not on?
Yeah,
a
yeah,
separate-
but I was more asking that so there's a way to track the number of turns to, which have passed, rather than when it happens.
Oh, a tracker.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give it. What is it? It's 10 turns, so now we're at 9 turns. I'm gonna make its HP 9.
Yeah, it's the start of the second turn right now.
So I'm gonna give it 9 HP. I'll reduce 1 HP as we go by every time.
All right.
Okay. Black Star.
Yeah. So open door, push him through. That's an action.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kind of unceremoniously put my foot on him and like just push him through the door.
Make a strength check.
It's not what I'm good at, Tim. Okay, stop.
I know.
Why do you think he made you use that?
All right, that was a good roll. And he's small, so it's okay.
It was.
Wait,
This only consumes a bonus action and not an action.
Alex,
Can I make?
You might be mad. You're poisoned.
Oh, I am poisoned. Thank you, Felix.
You have disadvantage on that.
Felix is just
14 total. Oh wait, that's
14
Dex.
total.
Sorry, that was Dex. It's 9.
11. You got +1 to your strength. Nice.
Yeah, because he's a bard.
That's not bad.
Because he's a bard, not
Just
because he's
use-
strong.
All right, so we use an action then.
Okay, that's fine. And then I will bardically inspire Louise, pulling out my lyre and be like, "Find it. Why are you standing in fire? Someone get Rezzyr as well. And then that's my turn. That's all my bardic inspirations do.
All right. So it's an investigation check to find the ring, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'll start to look. Oh wait, fire damage before I do that.
Oh. 6.
All right. You know what? I'll use my bonus action to eat one of my treats because I have those to give myself a 3 temp HP.
I'm on fire, but I'm also a little hungry.
Yeah. I mean, I have little treats and I have berries.
Who's not hungry when they're on fire?
I'm a soccer mom. Don't forget to eat your fruits,
Bruh, you're just
guys.
munching on some orange slices.
Yeah.
I know, right? Got a Capri Sun in one hand.
All right, and I'll start looking for the ring. My big old +0 investigation. And you know what? I'll add the parting inspiration from my good friend Black Purple.
15. Nice.
You didn't use any movement this turn, right?
No, I did not.
I think the highest that Rezzyr rolled was a 14.
Correct.
And
But
you have
he
your
did
30
add
feet
the
of
magic
movement.
eyes to
And
actually
you knew-
find where it was.
Right, but he knew... Well, the drawer is somewhat visible if you're looking.
Well, in
The
this
drawer
light,
is right next to my dead body.
Right, and Rezzyr was there, and so you probably would go over to where he was because that's where he was looking. So I'm going to say with a 15 that you do find a drawer. You don't know what's inside of it. You probably take like a second, like, oh, Rezzyr ripped through the pillows, he ripped through the sheets, he was ripping through the mattress, he moved the bed aside. Oh, look, there's a drawer here. Oh, maybe this is it. So your investigation, you do find the drawer. Takes you your full action and turn to find the drawer.
The hell was that? And I'm not able to open it. That would be the turn.
That would be on your next turn, yeah.
All right. So doing that, would you say I use all of my movement?
5, 10, 15, 20. I'd give you 10 feet of extra movement because you would have made that just made that assumption pretty quickly, or a decision.
Well, I'll stay over there. See, Tormund, I think I've got it. Take Rezzyr out of the room and get out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but there's the hole in the ceiling.
I think his
Lair.
lair is above us.
Yeah, for sure. But that's a problem for future us.
I mean, if
Problem
we could,
for the fire to deal with.
if we
Also
could kill
that,
him
yeah.
while he's forming.
I mean, sure, go for it if you're able to go up there and maybe, I don't know, stake him to the heart, I guess?
All right, Tormund, what are you doing?
Wait, would radiant damage do the same thing? Could I...
Wait, what?
Because I do have, what is it? The cantrip that does radiant damage.
Oh.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I think it does.
I'm going to use my bonus action to assume my giant form, so grow to my 10 feet,
I have to pee real quick.
and
Okay.
try and cut a hole into the roof above me with my axe.
It's going to be your action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Just so I can look around
I mean,
up there.
He'd use his action to attack. Could he use a second attack to throw Rezzyr outside at Black Star for him to catch? Because I mean, that's something you can do in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
This is not Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll on the ceiling if you want to start hacking into it. Or if you want to make one strength... Okay, you've already rolled. Gotcha. The blank expression on your face, I wasn't sure what you were thinking, so... 20? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll some damage. I'm like really missing my water right now. I don't know why it's not down here with me.
You forgot it.
And Eric's sitting there.
Because you were late and you were in a rush.
I was in a rush.
21.
21 damage. Okay. Your axe, you go up to hit the ceiling, and it breaks through the plaster. Like a lot of it, like splinters and falls. A lot of it's been not like burned to the point where it's all charred now, because it's only been 30 seconds. Like that's not enough time for it to fully char over. However, you hit it, and like a lot of the ceiling, like spider webs and cracks, and as your axe like sinks deep into the plaster, there's a resounding ding sound from above, like you've struck something harder than the ceiling was originally. You're hitting it again?
I was going to.
Oh, with a nat 1. I mean, you don't not hit it, but it's...
It's because the axe was still vibrating because of the first blow.
Yeah. And now it has vibrated itself into a crevice and is now stuck. Wait, no, it comes back to you. No, you didn't throw it.
Yeah, it comes back.
It
but
doesn't,
I didn't throw it,
but you didn't throw it, though. You were just actually swinging it. Yeah,
Dang.
it is.
What if
wedged.
he let it go at the last second before he actually hit it?
Yeah.
That's actually throwing
But
it.
he didn't actually do that, though. 'Cause
Or you drop giant size and your weapon shrinks down with you and comes free.
there you
Or
go.
he's
man.
stuck on the roof, just dangling, holding his axe.
All right, no. Yeah, grab the ring. Let's go,
Alright, I'll do that.
and I'll grab
Zen-
him the next turn.
He needs to do.
Fire damage. Yeah.
You do that. I'll roll the death save for Xander.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so that's 1.
That is 1. Okay, and then we come back around. I'm going to reduce this by 1 HP. Oops. Boop. Alex is not here. I am going to have
Is
to
it break
go
time?
put Nova to bed,
I mean, yeah, let's just take a break right now. Because I also need to go pee.
because by the time I come back, we're still going to have to deal with all of this.
Everything.
Yep.
You have like a full round, and then the whole rest of the session is going to be figuring. Well, you guys are going to get out of here, and then it's going to be some other fun times.
Then we're gonna realize we grabbed the wrong ring.
Don't give me
That's
any
funny.
ideas. Yeah, this is going to be pretty interesting.
So we're taking the break right now.
We should take. Well, do we want to let him? Why don't,
Yeah,
why don't
yeah.
we leave it at? Want to leave it at the top of the round? So you like Alex, and then Felix will take your turn. Then we'll leave it at the top
You
of the
could
round.
do
with
that. I
Tormund.
was just gonna grab the ring, and maybe if I
Yeah,
can
what
help.
did Tormund? You cut a hole in the ceiling?
I cut a hole in the ceiling, but there's something metallic up there.
Oh,
It won't let me cut further, so we'd have to go into another room.
He got his
or-
axe stuck in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, no, that would take a long time. Pulling out the adamantine halberd from the hole, because it's an action to open up the hole, then go in. Yeah.
So
Halberd.
Black Star,
yep. I will.
your friends are working on grabbing the ring. You're next to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, fire damage.
Oh. 2 points.
1 point.
Speaking of which, would you mind rolling mine as well?
Oh, good call. 1 point.
Nice.
Go over here, and I'm going to.
You like didn't get attacked at all that entire battle. You literally took like no damage.
Nope. I took area damage.
Yeah, you took fire damage.
You
that's
took more
it.
damage from Xander's attack than you did from anything else.
It's just like I don't know if you saw the stats from that Larian released. Like the third most player deaths came from what's his face, Gale using Fireball on his allies.
That's their fault. Just make him an evocation, and you're good.
Okay. Blackstar moved
Alright,
into the room. You took your damage, and what are you
I
doing now?
cast Burning Hands.
You're gonna light more of it on fire. Oh, gotcha. Because it's already going down. You might as well.
There is.
Blackstar.
Grignac, this is
Here.
for you. And just open flame gas.
Yeah, I mean, because earlier he blasted fire, but the place was already on fire. So now,
Just to clarify, I grabbed this chest, correct?
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
did.
you
it's in the other room.
All right, I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
You
with
didn't
that.
put it in the hole. You
No.
have it on your person.
Which is fine.
So
He's big. and
is it
strong.
like in the Vermintide, Barden just carries the old chest on his back?
It only weighs
Yeah.
25 pounds, anyways. So
Oh, that's nothing.
Barbarian.
My barbarian is a lot heavier.
All right, and then
I mean,
Bonus
I
action.
assume he would have like left it like over here
yeah,
when he
probably.
came in, like
sure.
so you just grab it.
after
Leave.
the vampire died, also I got 8 hit points back. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, because of your curse. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dark ones plus 8.
And now I'm not almost dead.
Okay.
I'm just badly injured.
So you
All right,
burn,
and then,
almost
you burn
dead.
stuff, and then what?
And then end my turn.
Okay. Louise,
All right. I'll
last turn before
grab
the break.
the ring from the drawer.
It's not a ring.
Okay.
It's a ring, but not for your fingers.
Oh my god.
Okay. You go. You go to open the drawer.
Yeah, for your toes. Yeah.
It's locked.
Yeah. I mean, it's made of wood, right?
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't it have been burning up with the rest of the room?
I mean, if you want to make a strength check to see if you can break it, you'll have. I'm going to give
I
you.
mean,
I'll give you.
I still-
I'll give you advantage.
I still have Shillelagh. I'll just whack it with my staff. That's always the answer.
Okay. It's a wooden bed frame with a built-in little drawer. And you
this
have
is a
like
magical
little
staff.
knob. Okay. So you're just whacking it. All right. Make an attack. Make an attack roll then.
Well,
Where's
Sure.
the AC of a bed?
What is the AC of a drawer in a bed?
that
Alright,
one.
Image.
But
Hey.
but the bed is burning, so would it have reduced AC? And would
Alright.
the bed be
Alright.
thrown?
Okay.
And
So
technically, I think I would be flanking the bed, so shouldn't he have advantage?
you're flanking the bed. Okay. So with a resounding crack, you break open the drawer and out tumbles the ring, but it might fall through one of the wooden floorboards. I'm joking. It rolls. It's on the floor there in front of you. You grab
I'll grab it. I
grab
use
it.
my action, so I'm like, hey, Tormund, big guy, carry Rezzyr to the door, and I'll.
Got him.
You
No,
can
wait.
actually make it, can't you? 20,
Yeah, we
5,
all can.
30.
No,
Yeah, you
because
can make it through.
it says I'm passing through a wall because of the door.
You're not. You're not. You can do that.
It
That's
says I
fine.
do though, so yeah. Then I go to the door.
You're
I'll just
30.
move myself over here, so I'm
Okay.
not in the way for the
All right.
others.
So we'll say over the course of this round, actually, we still have Tormund takes his damage. Did Louise take fire damage?
No, I didn't.
Okay, Louise takes fire damage. You take 6 points. Tormund, at the start of your turn, you take 3 points,
Yeah, there you go. Give me
And-
260. I
and
appreciate
that's-
that.
and that's the
Wait,
end of it, right? Because everybody makes
just
it.
realized
Blackstar would take damage.
the door. How does it work when we close it before the 1 minute mark? Is it the one
ends
who
it.
drew it that closes it, or is it like we'll literally just close the door?
He has the Chalk of Exodus, so
Yeah.
let's go.
I just realized he's unconscious right now.
Chalk of Exodus. Any creature that can fit through the chalk door can traverse the portal in either direction. Once through, you can shut the door, dispelling the portal,
Right.
or you can leave it open for up to 1 minute.
So it's literally wait, when so it says when you use, so it's the person who drew the door that says yeah. So I guess when I came to the other side, I could just cast Healing Word on Xander to bring him back up, so he can
Yeah.
close it after it runs through. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do that.
Okay. So Blackstar would take one more round of fire damage before
That's
the
fine.
end of this. Which
Blackstar's going to
is...
set more things on fire before he goes.
Yeah.
Ah,
So,
Yep.
So Xander's healed up 15 hit points.
okay. I don't know if his character sheet reflects that, but...
I don't know, but
All right, now we're going to take our break.
Okay.
We're going to assume that Blackstar stays behind for a total of 12 seconds to burn
2
things
turns.
because they're shutting that portal door.
I'm only
as
going to
soon
do one
as-
more round, so I'm going to
That's
move
a
to the
step
door to the north, burning flames out into the hallway, and then go through the door.
Can we not
Gotcha.
assume that we close the door?
I mean, he knew the plan, so yeah.
How many rounds do we have left on skeleton?
We
Like
have
7?
like 7, yeah.
7, yeah.
Okay.
So we're good.
Yeah.
So
All right, break time.
Okay.
Alright.
Bringing it back. None of you are currently in the manor. Blackstar was the last one left behind who just used the flaming hands to set more of the manor on fire before dashing.
Yeah, the second
through.
time I used it was second level.
Yeah. Should be enough to satiate Grignac for a while, I'm assuming.
I hope so.
So, combat is over.
And we all survived, right?
More or less.
Almost.
Mission
Right.
accomplished.
Is it? You died.
That's just a small setback.
Rezzyr's survival was not a contingent of the plan succeeding.
All right.
I'm surprised you don't have that
Yeah.
one.
Not expressly stated.
What is that? Is it a sorcerer feature? The one thing that on critical role where you can come back up if you go down.
There's a couple different things that give you that. Like, orcs have that as a racial feature.
Yep.
And a couple barbarian things do something similar.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
What is this music? What is this?
The sad boy music, sad boy
What
hour.
is this?
Rezzyr's death music.
What the heck is this music?
So we burned this building to the ground.
Much better. Much better.
Which
Alright.
one was it? It's
You
this
need
one. right?
hardwood.
Yep, that one.
You all race through the portal one by one. They close it behind you.
Yeah.
You're in your room. Haggard, bloodied, burnt. Except for Tormund. Just
I'm
taking a
actually not
little bit of
that bad.
damage, but not too bad. But some of you've definitely taken some hits, and Tormund holds the now corpse of Rezzyr. You are in your singular room within Melvin's hammock. The portal closing behind you.
All right, so
You can see through the window the flames. It's beginning to light up the bay.
I set Grignac on the window. Just let him see them.
There's just a long sigh.
All right, so we're already planning on going to the temple to get my brother's cursed ring checked out. I feel like maybe we add an extra objective while we're there, and I look at Rezzyr's body.
You don't think he'll just come back on his own? I mean, he was already fairly dead before.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to have done it before, so.
Exactly.
This music doesn't fit.
I mean, how do we even explain this? Like going to a temple, like how does this get explained? You know.
Well,
like,
that's an excellent point.
We're adventurers. We go out. Our friend died. We came back with his corpse to have him revived.
That
I
sounds
mean,
good to
I
me.
guess, but they're gonna be on high alert. Like we can't just we can't just go and revive somebody after a notable figure's home has just been ransacked.
Well,
I mean, we
why don't we
can.
just transport him in the hole, so we're not walking around with a body,
Yeah, I mean, I was already planning on doing that.
and then we'll bring him out. I mean, we could probably
Ooh.
bribe a cleric to keep their mouth shut.
Do you think the hag could bring him back?
Probably, but
There's-
I mean, there's probably going to be strings attached to that.
I mean,
I mean, they
I'm-
got strings. Use
yeah,
it
I
like
was
a
gonna
puppet.
say.
Xander,
Sorry, yes, those.
during one of the flashes of lightning, the room is briefly lit up with the flash, and in the off to the side in the room, there's a chair, and sitting in the chair, for just the flash of lightning, there's the image of yourself sitting in the chair, looking at you. It is burnt like you are, hurt like you are, arms crossed, looking at you for just the flash, and then it goes away for a moment. And there's a voice, a somewhat familiar voice. Xander. The next flash of lightning. Because they're coming seemingly more and more frequent now. And it's like another flash, and the figure is leaning up against the wall in the corner. And it's your mother. Looking at you. This time it lingers past the initial flash of lightning for but a few seconds. Same voice, not your mother's voice. Xander. While everyone's frantically having this conversation about how to bring Rezzyr back. And you were mid-sentence and cut off by this in the next flash of lightning. And it's Louise. Off to the side. Looking worse for wear. A large gash across the face, like he's been murdered. Just standing there, staring at you. This time, Louise has a smile on his face, despite the fact that part of his lip is carved off. In the next flash of lightning that comes, Rezzyr stands in the room. Although his body lays on the bed or on the floor, wherever it was Tormund placed it. With no visible damage whatsoever. It's Rezzyr, as you know, with the hat. And no Rezzyr voice, but the other voice that you're familiar with looks back at you. None of the rest of you see this. We have a decision to make. You and I. We have some things to talk about. And I'm delighted things turned out this way. Oh, sorry. I guess you're not as familiar with this visage. And he, waves his hand, and you see a burnt and bloodied corpse that is literally a dead person that's been, their skin flayed from them with blood trickling down the front of their face and down their chest, wearing tattered rags and cloth. Like this person's, a bomb went off, essentially. Sits there in the chair and rests and looks at you. Points towards Rezzyr's body. The rest of you see Xander staring off into space.
Well, that's why I'm saying if you cook the bacon before you put it on the bread, then it'll taste better. You don't cook the bacon with the bread. But what's wrong with the boy?
I guess he must be having a vision, maybe? I don't know.
Most inopportune times.
Torment? Anything?
We definitely got to go revive him. 100%.
Ah,
Well, right now or later, or like, do we need to worry about the vampire?
We definitely made a new enemy. That's for sure.
their voices fade into the background. And it's just you and this individual. So, Xander, you have amazing potential. Some incredible power. It seems to run generations behind you, and I think it's time we took advantage of that, wouldn't you say? We've met once before. I introduced myself. Seems like you're not one for conversation when you're nervous, and I can understand that. That's something I can help with.
No,
Your
I'm
friend-
not just... My friend lies before me. And of course you decide to roll around and take advantage of that. He told me about you. I know you're not good news. You did something to me and my mom when we passed by that stupid mountain. And now I have to decide between his life or keeping mine and my own safe. Is that what you're going to offer me?
It's nothing to do with safety except for to save the lives of millions in the future, and maybe even the past as well. Here's the thing. What you have, and I'll preface this statement by saying I have my own best interests at heart. You know that. Rezzyr knew that. All I ask is that you help me. Help me get help me to achieve what we all need. Rezzyr was eventually going to help me with that, and I'm not quite finished with him yet. But I need something from you. I need your... You see, I'm using this as a unique opportunity to get what I want out of the situation. I'm sure you know that. Look, let's just cut to the chase. I'm going to bring Rezzyr back. You're going to work for me.
It's not quite how that works, no?
Depends on how badly you want him to come back.
What do you want from me? And what else is in it for me? If you're going
Power.
to use my friend as a bargaining chip, I'm going to use myself as a bargaining chip. What are you going to bring to me should I choose to agree to this deal?
Xander, all of the chips are on the table. We've been playing with them. You've been playing with them for a while now. I'm just going to show you how to win with the chips that you have before you. Power. The ability to eventually provide safety for your family. Not just in the future, but if I'm right, probably in the past as well.
I don't understand what that means, but look, you're not just trying to help. You're not that person.
No.
I've gathered that much. So you're going to use me and use my body somehow to get what you need, whether it's in the past or the future, which puts myself, which puts my family, which puts my friends at risk. And I don't know if I can take that risk.
Xander, you're so young and impressionable. If you'd seen the things that I've seen, you would know that the power that you hold gives us the ability to circumnavigate all of those terrible things that happened in the past and the terrible things that you know are going to happen in the future. Tell me, your eyes, how did that happen?
I told my mom I wouldn't tell anybody.
She's smart. Just like you are. Smart enough to know that with my help and my promise that no harm will come to you or your family through this bargain, as long as I am given access to your power. Eventually. Once I've taught you to harness it.
This a right here, right now deal?
Yes. Because your friends are discussing bringing Rezzyr back. But Rezzyr is not going to come back unless I bring him back.
He doesn't want me to do this. In all honesty, I think Rezzyr would rather stay dead.
No, I think you're wrong. I've known Rezzyr for a long time. He wants what he wants, and I also want what he wants. And truth be told, I also want what you want. You just don't know it yet.
You've known him all these years and he still hates you.
Everyone hates me. And that's the way I like it. You'll grow to hate me too, don't worry.
It's already started. So if I say yes, you bring him back.
Tomorrow morning.
And if I say no?
Well, I'll find another way.
Is this one of those spit and shake situations I've read about, or is it more like just contract signing, which I'm more familiar with?
The figure gets up from the chair and walks over to you, whether you're sitting on the bed or you're standing over in the corner, doesn't matter. He walks over to you, puts his hand up to the side of your head, doesn't touch you. May I?
Is this an agreement or a little test run?
You tell me.
Test run.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing while Xander is literally talking out loud? Or actually, no. In this instance, you have the choice of talking in your head. So
Totally in my head.
Xander is literally staring off into space, and in this moment, eyes go white, jaw goes slack to the side. It's been about, I don't know, this conversation only took place over the course of 5 minutes, but I don't want to leave you entirely
Black starts
out.
waving his hands in front of Xander's face, and kind of like making faces like, "Hello, Earth to Xander." Are you in there? And kind of poke him in the head. Like, I think he's broken. I'm not sure. Does he always act like this? I'm so
mean,
confused when this happens.
Blackstar,
He's not really responsive when he's having a vision. So
we were talking
And
to
just
your
looking at
sword,
Louise,
man.
I'm just poking him still, like right in the head.
I mean, yeah, there's.
Oh.
This isn't natural. We have a corpse and a catatonic body. It might as well be a corpse. I'm tired.
Do you,
Or we get,
do,
We
do you
just
got-
woke up.
It is like the morning.
It is morning time. It's early morning.
It
so.
is 100%
We've only
morning,
been up
but
for like maybe an hour.
I am almost dead. I feel terrible right now. I mean, I absorbed some of the life essence from the vampire through the heat of his body. You know, I pulled that in, but I could use like a nap or something, like 20 minutes at least, maybe an
You do look
hour.
a little rough.
Thank you. I mean,
Wait,
it's not a
doesn't
nice thing you
your-
said.
Your thing, like from gaining life essence from, isn't it from people you kill?
No, like Grignac has a power, so when they expire, the heat from their life, like I absorb some of that, and it just makes me stronger.
Yeah, so when they die, you absorb some of their life essence, meaning the vampire, the vampire should be dead, right?
Oh,
Are you asking me a question?
yeah, that's a good point. The vampire didn't actually die, right? So I don't actually get any life from that.
It's not dead. No.
Ah, man.
Did it do the thing I thought it would, which is it
Yep.
turns into mist and then goes up through the crack in the ceiling?
Yep.
Yep.
I tried cutting through it, and it's like metal plates up there.
But
Looking-
the whole house is on fire.
Looking out through the window, in a really short period of time, the entire place is engulfed. It's within minutes. It's coming out through most of the windows. It is just, a light. It is lighting everything up. There is now a loud bell that is being sounded out in the bay, and there are starting just a few trickle of people that are beginning to run towards the building to try
The jig is up.
figure out.
Look at 'em out there, running
toward your
around.
building, the burning building.
Do you think any
Okay.
of those maids made it out?
Well, they shouldn't have been working for a vampire. We'll justify it. It's fine.
Let's hope they made it out.
Hopefully they didn't
Fingers
know.
crossed. Oh, you know what? We have such a lovely hall. We should go through our things and count our loot. That sounds like an excellent
yeah,
way.
but you know who's able to tell us what's what?
I poke Xander in the head again. This
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Felix, can you tell me what this is? I'm not Felix. Luis, can you tell me what this is? And I give him my aloe vera ointment.
Oh, that's the one you got from the
The chainless guys
yeah.
middle of yesterday.
Um,
Uh,
I don't
let's
know if you're.
let's come back to this.
Yeah.
I need to find what I'm looking for. There it is. As you say the words, test run, Veriloth smiles, puts his hand on the side of your head, and you're pulled away, and you're standing in the core manor. You are yourself, and you are in the room, in the battle, mid-battle. You are just at the point before you cast the fireball. And you see all of the events playing out before you, but you don't have control over yourself. You're watching as each 6-second round goes by, as Tormund comes running in, as Louise, your brother, is hitting the vampire. The swarm of bats has been mostly eliminated, and the battle is roaming around you, and you have no control over your body. You're just witnessing everything that's transpired. How did Rezzyr die?
By
Vampire.
Yeah, vampire bite.
By the vampire bite.
Xander, you also feel like you're getting poked in the head while you're watching all.
There's this ghost
Just poked
feeling on my
in the
face.
In the midst of the battle, there's fire raging all around you, as there was before, and you feel the heat on you and you're taking this damage. Veriloth stands on the bed, watching everything that's happening. And as the bite comes down onto Rezzyr, he just goes, "No, I don't think so. Let's try something." And he just this giant gleeful smile on his face as he reaches out his hand towards you, and you have freedom of movement. And you're in the battle, and you are ethereal. The battle freezes all around you, and the vampire's bite is about to come down onto Rezzyr. You have your own movement of yourself. Pulls out his hand and beckons you over. What do you do?
I'll walk over to him.
See? Isn't this just the best? Imagine the possibilities, the things we could do together. He takes your hand, places it on Rezzyr's shoulder where the bite was about to come down, and instead the vampire bites onto you. On your hand. You feel searing pain rack through you. The battle comes back into effect. Veriloth is no longer there. And that in that moment, you yourself go unconscious and fall to the ground, and your eyes flash back, and you are in the room. Rezzyr, your eyes snap open.
Except I don't breathe, so.
Does Xander fall down?
Alive.
Oh, Xander, you are sapped of all... You're not dead. No, you're not dead. And you're also not unconscious. But you are sapped of all energy. Your legs don't work right now.
You never did before.
I'm sorry.
If I see him start to fall,
When
I
your
catch
legs
him.
don't work like they
Like
used
they
to.
used to before.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm so sorry.
what's wrong with you?
What happened?
Xander.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't.
Blackstar looks. Is he talking to you, Louise?
I'm staring right at Rezzyr.
Oh wait, hold on. Hey, Rezzyr's got his eyes. Rezzyr! I said I told you he'd come back. I knew it all along.
I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
Oh. This is bad, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know. They said it was a test run.
How did you get
What
you?
do I remember? How do I remember this sequence of events?
You remember them as they happened.
Okay.
Guys, can I just talk to Rezzyr? Please.
Why?
Like
We
you want
have-
us to leave, or
Yeah, we got a second room, man.
well, Tormund has a room too.
Look,
Is this my room or is this your room?
This is my room. You came
His
to my room second.
Okay.
Look, we have something we have to talk about.
Over the
All right.
next 30 seconds, everyone's memories become a little hazy. Things start to shift and what actually happened in the manor and the battle. The vampire was vanquished, but you can't quite put your finger on exactly the events around Rezzyr's death happened. And as you think that to yourself, we all made it out alive.
Well, another successful heist. I'm gonna go sleep on the bed, Rezzyr. You can get the tub or something, or maybe the ground. Heist on 3, everyone.
Yeah.
Heist on 3.
Not
Alright,
too
1, 2,
loud,
3.
though, right?
Heist.
Even Rezzyr
Heist.
feels the effects of this. Xander, you're the only one
Yeah.
who's not affected.
Blackstar walks out of the room. Come get me
Yes,
when
sir.
you're done.
Buddy.
I'll fall black
Yeah.
Pat
spot.
Xander on the back. Walk out the door.
Right. So, what's up? What do you want to talk
I'm
about?
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry
I
for
didn't-
what? You helped me get out.
No. Yeah. So, can you tell me a little bit about Varaloth? What does he know?
It's odd timing for wanting to talk about that fella. What's he know? He knows a lot. He's from around a long time ago, so he got a lot of knowledge on stuff we have no clue on.
And
you talking
can-
about more personal or what?
No, I mean more like broad-reaching things. And can he?
Not
can
like he shares
he-
everything with me, but he knows quite a bit.
Can he affect things like outside of you, or are you his vessel to do things?
Well, so far it's been me doing all the footwork, doing stuff, but he's got an eye on things, and he might maybe spook something or spook someone, kind of like a ghost or something, but never any like. Well, as far as I know, who knows what he goes off and does when he's not bothering me.
There's a hand on your shoulder, Rezzyr.
Oh,
Rezzyr,
I guess I was talking about you.
you didn't make it.
What are you talking about?
Xander, we should talk about this later. And yes,
My expression just... What? Hold on now.
a lot's happened, Rezzyr. We've gained a member of our little family. We're going to have a lot of fun. Xander's going to help us.
What happened? What really happened? Because I'm gathering that you did something with the boy again, like back at the mountain.
Rezzyr, you died. Xander brought you back.
In exchange for working with you.
Well,
Right.
we all have our own desires and things we're after.
I'm sorry.
Nah, I think I'm the one who should be saying sorry. That wasn't careful enough and that you had to... Well, what's done is done, and we'll have time to think about it. Done is done. Well, at least now you'll have... Well, I'll have someone else who can keep him company rather than me.
I'm around whenever you need to
Dad.
talk. Yep.
I look at Veriloth. I like, Dad.
Oh, these things are difficult.
Of course. They would be.
But I couldn't let them interfere with our plan.
Which I still don't know what it is. I didn't even fully agree, but here we are, and I feel like I have without saying yes.
Yeah.
Well, Xander and Rezzyr, if you don't mind, you wouldn't be able to see me and speak with me if you hadn't already decided in your heart what you were going to do.
I'm guessing I wouldn't be here either.
True. I think it's a win-win.
Seems I owe you a favor, a debt of gratitude, Xander.
No, definitely not.
No, I definitely do, and I'll do my best to repay it, if I can.
No, you definitely don't, and just say that you don't, and then maybe if you want to think that you do, you do. But if you say you do and I know you do, then it's going to add more pressure on me, and I don't like that. So just say no.
Unfortunately, you've picked up a bunch of pressure that you ain't gonna be able to shake off. And I gesture to Veriloth.
What's all this about pressure? We're just going to have a bunch of fun and do a lot of powerful things.
Yeah.
This is trash.
Do I have to, like, just kill people just because now?
Oh. Xander. You have no idea what I have planned. Rezzyr provides me with more than enough
Sustenance?
Nourishment?
yeah, that's I was gonna say satiation, but I don't think that's a word.
I think it is.
I think it is.
Satiation, sure, that's what we use that word. Now we all gotta look it up. I don't know. It sounds wrong. Anyways.
I mean, then again, Tim, all words are made up, so you're fine.
No, that's a word.
Satiation
That's
is a
exactly what
word?
you think it
Okay.
means.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Provides me with enough satiation, and so, well, you and I will have a very different arrangement. But we'll talk about that. I'm going to give you a little bit of time to settle into what you just witnessed and what's transpired. For now, you have important missions to go and do, and you have the whole rest of the day ahead of you. I wish this thunder would stop. Can't even hear myself think. Oh. Well, that was convenient.
Rezzyr, the reason you don't remember everything perfectly is because I think him and I combined to physically stop time, and I took the hit for you, or did something of that sort.
Oh,
So
and
you changed
Xander,
the past.
your maximum hit points are reduced by 10, and Rezzyr, your maximum hit points are not reduced by 10. 10 less than they were.
Like permanently, or
Till we long rest, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
It might need like a remove curse, something like that, or a lesser restoration, or just straight up restoration.
no, I just didn't know if he meant like this was something I couldn't shake, or if it's a long rest situation. But anyway, yeah, I changed the past, which I think was something that I could do before when I was like having those out of body experiences in other people's bodies. But this time it was me, and I physically left my body.
Right. He helped you focus your power and whatnot.
Can I just interject for 2 seconds? I'm going to ask a question. Are you guys having this conversation out loud or in your heads?
Oh,
Oh, it's like that.
I see. I
Woof.
Huh.
I think
I don't know if I would have Rezzyr would have caught on to that yet.
I don't think I would have caught
Even
on to
tried.
that either. I think
Not
this
yet.
is unless
Yeah,
when
this is
we're
out loud.
unless when Variloth was in the same room, we were all doing it
He's
without
still
moving our
he's
mouths.
still there.
And
And
were we talking to him without moving our mouths? Because I certainly was not speaking,
correct. You were both talking
You
in your minds
weren't.
to Veriloth.
and we could.
I
hear
would have
each
been
other.
out loud at first, and then Xander would have responded in the mind, and then I would have been like, "Oh." So okay, gotcha.
Because the
So
rest of the
it's
group's in
been
the room.
in the head then.
No,
They
we
left.
left.
No, they left.
Oh, you guys left. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, we all walked out.
I just hate to. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Okay.
Black Star's outside the door,
Whoa,
just
whoa.
listening.
You hear nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, hear that, guys? They're already sleeping like babies.
Black Star is definitely napping.
Right. So he focused your power and whatnot.
Yeah.
No. All right. Well, can't say I didn't warn you. Just to get that on the table.
Well, yeah, I know.
But-
That's why I said
But
sorry.
I want to say what's done is done, but apparently that ain't even the case no more. Well,
I guess it's
All right.
time to start.
I guess,
Living
also
up
we
to
can do this
some-
now.
Yeah, this is
talk.
weird. I
Yeah.
check to make sure I can still breathe.
I mean, you can breathe, yeah.
I'm
What,
still
what if
breathing.
breathing.
you hold your What if you hold your breath? Does it? You get
Make a Constitution saving throw. Oh.
Actually, just
Yeah, you almost pass out.
No, I still need to breathe.
right. All right, that makes sense. I think, as he said, our deals are a tad different.
Black Star from the silence of the room just hears Xander go.
Black Star actually went to sleep. I'm not really standing up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I have to really start living up to those expectations.
Did
What is Mom
Black
gonna
Star-
say?
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out. Did Black Star leave Grignac in the window to watch the fire?
Yes, he did. Although after a little bit, Grignac does disappear because of he's my Hexblade.
I think it's 1 minute, isn't it? Or 2 minutes or something.
I think it's 1 minute. Yeah.
Five? Oh no, is it one? It's one.
Maybe
Hold on, I
maybe it
gotta
is
look.
5 minutes. I don't remember.
I think it's one.
Disappears within more than 5 feet away from me for a minute or more.
Okay, yeah. It's long gone.
I would have put him in my window.
Nice.
All right. Well, I don't know how much there is to talk about. Although I looked at Veriloth, I'm sure we got a bit to discuss. No, we definitely do. But that can wait. I think I need to do a little thinking first. Xander, I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'm here to help. Now that you did this for me, do what I can to help you out.
Rezzyr
Yeah.
I said you should keep him alive.
I mean, yeah,
This is why.
yeah. Yeah, it seems you got what you want.
I sure do. You'll have what you want soon enough. And Xander,
Yeah.
we'll help you. I'll help you to figure out what it is that you want as well, and we'll all be on our way and happy and free.
Free.
Doesn't
He's never
feel
happy.
Doesn't feel happy.
What do you mean? I've helped you do something you could never have done on your own. Or, if you could, perhaps not until decades later. I'm simply going to help you to advance your powers. Bring you to a 60-year-old, 80-year-old, 100-year-old version of yourself. That's all I aim to do. In my own interest, of course. I'm completely honest with you.
That is
Yeah.
one thing. He ain't gonna lie to you.
Look,
At least not as far as I've caught on.
I clearly haven't picked up all the traits that you have, Rezzyr, so I still have to sleep.
Right.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that was a long couple hours or hour, however long it was. Still early morning.
Surprisingly, it's the last 10 minutes that felt the longest.
That is a weakness you humans have. Something we might have to remedy.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone else yet. I'm not sure I'm ready to tell Louise yet.
No,
I
I won't. This is your deal to let
I
people
think
know.
I think he's gonna be mad at me.
And yeah, I mean he does care for you, so he probably will. I'll have to make it up to him too, somehow. But this little trick of ours is going to help us keep that under wraps. We'll have to, we'll have to figure out how far away we can be to do this. Might be able to use it.
Maybe.
Little extra perk. But like you said, you're tired. I won't. I'll let you get. I'll send your brother in.
Thanks.
But we'll talk more.
Okay.
We'll talk more for sure.
Okay.
Well,
Sure. And before that, Black Star had gone to bed.
Yeah, laid down.
I was
Okay.
I was just about to say, I look over at Varaloth and I go, and get out of my room. I don't want you in here.
And that's it. He just doesn't say anything. He just laughs maniacally. To some extent maniacally. Not entirely maniacally, but it just
was he? Did I see him as the burnt body the whole time?
Yes.
Okay.
And so did Xander, at least for this interaction. What was Tormund doing? I hate to leave you guys out of like 30 minutes of RP and all that. You're just kind of sitting there. I personally love it, but I know
No.
I don't want to leave everybody out. If
I don't mind. I like listening to all the juicy tea.
it is juicy, it's
It is
it's
juicy.
it's TV worthy in my
I
opinion.
mean, this session is game defining.
Yeah.
Huh.
It is.
Started with a fireball on everyone, then making a pact with an unknown entity, basically.
Yep. 100%.
What's Tormund doing?
I was honestly hanging out with Louise,
Where?
just waiting for them to finish talking.
The other room?
Probably outside in the hallway. Yeah.
Just in the hallway? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Not
feel
like-
like
not
we should go
eavesdropping
to a
on 'em.
room
Okay.
instead of just standing in the hallway at what 4:15 a.m.
4:30,
Let's
yeah.
go to my room
Uh,
so Black Star can go to sleep.
Thank you.
There you go. At this
Sweet
point,
dreams.
there are multiple bells that are ringing throughout the town. Ding, 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 like out, just way out. And there is a
Somebody
crowd.
needs to tune those bells.
Okay. there's a crowd of people that are gathering, and the manor is quickly being incinerated and being reduced to rubble.
When Blackstar goes into his room, he puts Grigneck on the window, and he just starts, like, he'll produce flame and put it out, and keeps doing it as he watches the fire as well with Grigneck.
Like somebody with a yo-yo.
Lighter.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Same. Yeah. Just lighter.
Like sitting there
I
with a
like it, I
Zippo, but
like it.
magically.
That's perfect. That's amazing.
I
Oh
like
man,
it.
there's so many movie-esque moments. Like that's one of them.
Yeah.
Him looking out the window and laying on the bed and just
Yep.
watching it happen. And Grigneck just occasionally Blackstar.
Yes.
Look at the pretty light.
It's beautiful, Grigneck. It really is right now.
Are you watching?
I am. It's
Are you watching
in transit.
Blackstar? Just interrupts
Yes.
you.
I'm watching Grigneck.
30 seconds later. Blackstar.
Grigneck.
Look at the lights play on the water.
Oh, that is nice.
Should we do a ship next?
Yes, we should.
Maybe the chainless ship.
Ooh! I'm gonna write that down. That's an excellent idea.
I thought you didn't know what a book was.
I don't know why I converse with you sometimes. You're so dry.
You know, when you really think about it, I could also have made a deal with Grigneck.
He didn't think about it though.
The Black Star, paper trails. You can't write that down.
You don't write it down.
Good point.
Making evidence.
30 seconds later, Blackstar. 30 seconds later, Blackstar.
At one point, Blackstar just starts ignoring him and staring out the window quietly.
And
It's like
he-
it's like a kid watching their favorite movie. Mom, look, mom, look.
Yeah, this like moments like this are what I live for. Like even something as small as that, just going like that while he's lying on the bed, like
Yep.
that's like such a slick.
Somebody would draw
Slick
art
shot.
of that. 100%.
Dude,
Somebody would draw
I've been
art
learning.
of that.
I've been learning to
Door to the
draw.
window and
I'm like actually like trying to learn to draw for this exact reason.
Awesome. That's amazing. You can be our
Nice.
own personal campaign artist.
Yeah, and then we don't have to use AI.
That's why.
Oh my gosh.
The base motive. The
Unbelievable.
base motive
Hey, just don't upload it because then it'll pull off of your art to make the stuff that I'm
Yeah.
trying to generate.
will not be uploaded.
Okay, Tormund, you were outside in the hallway. You brought Louise back to your room. Rezzyr does eventually come to get Louise. I just don't want to leave you out of all this time that we're playing the game. So, was there anything else that you wanted to be doing or talking to? You could talk to Louise during this whole time if you wanted to, or whatever. It's like 5 in the morning ish, kind of.
Yeah. So, have you ever fought a vampire before?
Can't say I have, but we did actually fight what looked to be like a devil.
Jeez.
Yeah,
That was
so we,
something.
yeah, we do kind of tend to get mixed up in weird stuff.
I mean,
So,
I thought,
hey, welcome aboard!
yeah, I mean, good first day, I guess.
Yeah, holy, so much stuff happened. Like,
Jeez. Got
It's like the
ambushed
last
right
12
outside the bar,
hours.
man.
yeah.
I thought vampires
it-
couldn't walk outside in the daylight.
I mean, might have put like, I guess, like a type of like maybe what you call it, maybe like a sunscreen, maybe something like that. I don't know. All I know about vampires, like the basic stuff, like they don't like garlic. If you put like a wooden stake to their heart, they die, stuff like that. So,
I mean, the worst I've ever seen are just raiders on the road, man.
yeah, you're
So,
gonna see a
that's-
whole lot of weirder stuff if you stick with us.
That's. You said you fought a devil?
Yeah, actually killed one of our friends, but we were heading somewhere where there was someone who could bring him back. So we sent our other friend with him on the back of our mount to get there faster. Uh, like that was like I was gonna say way back. It's like just a few weeks ago.
It is just like a couple weeks.
Man.
Anyway, want a berry?
Oh, that's so good.
Absolutely.
That's
We
so
haven't had
good.
breakfast yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we cut
Yeah.
from that? Okay. Rezzyr comes to get Louise. Rezzyr? Are you saying anything to Louise, or are you just telling him to go to the room?
I'll just get him. Hey, done with our chat. You can go back to your room now. Thanks.
All right, and you doing good?
Yeah, I'm fine. It was a close call, but we're all fine.
I feel like that might have been more than just a close call
Yeah, it was real close.
because you seemed, I guess, deader than usual.
Yeah, I got the stuffing knocked out real good. I'm gonna have to be more careful.
Man, that vampire sure did come after you a lot.
Yeah, he did. Guess we'll have to deal with that, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go get some garlic. I guess you call them garlic braids, and put them around our necks.
Yeah, something like that.
Gonna have to go buy some sticks tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
I
and
heard
I
of,
did actually grab the ring. So should we do that tomorrow?
In the morning,
Right
we can.
now?
We probably in the morning, more later, after we're all rested up, cleaned
Alright.
off and whatnot. I don't think we want to be walking around with burns all over us after a house just burned down.
Yeah,
Get ourselves
yeah, I
cleaned
feel
up
like
and
that.
then go
But then
talk
again,
with
the
the bar.
the guard, some of the guards did send us to do that, so they might cover up a bit for us. But
Yeah, I'm not super worried about it, but the less problematic we make the situation, I think the better.
But at the same time, nobody did see us there.
and I
Besides the vampire.
Other than the vampire, but I think
yeah,
he
which
might be a little rough for him to
Yeah,
come out
yeah,
with that kind of stuff too, because we got a bit of dirt on him now.
exactly. So I think we should be fine as long as we keep our noses clean.
Yeah, he did get a good look at us though, so
I mean it
we'll
was
have to be a
pretty
bit.
dark, and for wait, no, there was a bunch of fire, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there was any chance of him not knowing who we are now. We'll have to just deal with that when it comes to it.
I believe my wait, who was it? Some of us did call out your name as well. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I may have done that.
Yeah,
So should we call you Rezzyr while we're in town?
no, don't do that. Definitely not.
Oh, and
No.
Thorman, just so you know, Rezzyr is, I guess, the leader of the Chainless Raiders. So yeah, just so
Yeah,
happens he
he's
looks
involved with him somehow. He kind of ripped off my look.
Okay.
Looks kind of like me. Name has similar, sounds similar. It's basically the same.
Okay.
So if it ain't me, be careful around it. Honestly, be careful around me too. But that's for you to decide. But thanks for your help on this. Sticking around with this wild group.
Thank you. Hopefully we can find who we're both looking for.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, let's get some rest and get ourselves straightened out for the day.
All right.
Okay.
See y'all later. I'll head into the room.
Okay. Which room?
My room, our room, me and Blackstar.
This is Black Star. Yeah.
With Blackstar. Gotcha. And then Louise goes back to the room with Xander. Is there a conversation that's had there? I'd like to be able to try and tie all this up, although obviously there's always going to be more conversation.
There's conversations in both rooms, I believe, to be had.
Yeah.
Do we want to wait until next
Maybe not
session to
ours.
have those? But I feel like it's fresh now.
Are
And I'm
you
not-
suggesting we stop?
I'm
now?
not
I
interested.
mean-
I'm not interested in going to bed right now at all.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
How dare you? I'm awake now. Let's get it.
To a whole nother vampire battle right
Get a
now.
resurgence of energy.
Go. Second wind.
I'm off the bed.
No, I mean we have like
Get off the bed.
we've got like 20
Xander-
minutes of conversation right
Yeah,
now. It's not even
Let's
that
do
big
some
a deal.
conversation.
Xander's already like in the room, sitting on his. Are there two beds, or was I in the sleeping bag? I think I was in the sleeping bag, right?
Yeah. There,
Or was I in the bed?
Oh, in you guys' room there was 2 beds.
There were two
Yeah,
beds.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm already sitting on my bed. I'm like taking some wrapping and just wrapping up some burnt portions of my body. But yeah, that's it. I'm wrapping my hands similarly to other wizards that I've seen before.
Weirdly, their name doesn't come to mind right now. I don't know why. I'm blanking
Amazing.
on it.
Actually.
No, I mean I'm wrapping up
Okay.
some parts of my body, but
All right. Louise?
So, Rezzyr didn't tell me anything. I'm assuming that's because both of you didn't want to talk about it.
yeah, I don't really like lying to you, so it's better for me if I just don't say anything at all. Then I'm not lying, kind of.
But you'd be lying by omission. But yeah, sure.
Well, that makes me uncomfortable. Look, we're in an interesting situation right now that I really don't want to talk about. I don't really understand, and I think Mom's gonna be mad at me, and I don't want you to be mad at me, especially because we're gonna be traveling together, and like I don't want you to be mad at me the whole time, and then when we get back home, you're gonna like be mad at me at home, and then you're gonna leave.
I mean, you do realize that even when we were at home, I wasn't around that much.
Yeah, but I mean, I like that you're around more.
But look, I don't exactly know what you did, but I feel like for the time being was for the best. Seems like you somehow brought Rezzyr back. And let's just
Not
leave it at
something-
that for now.
Not something you know.
I mean,
As
you
far as you're
blanked.
concerned, you're concerned, everyone made it out alive.
Yeah, but Jason, you blanked out. Somehow, Rezzyr like came back, and you were right afterwards. You're like, "Can you guys leave the room? I need to talk to Rezzyr."
Yeah, it's an interesting predicament. I don't know. I don't know. What
Let's
the
just
future
leave it at
holds.
that predicament for now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Good night.
no,
I love you.
yeah, love you too.
Don't. Hey.
Just,
No, it's not gay. It's incest.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
What?
gosh. Oh my gosh.
You're not allowed to love your family. You're not allowed.
Actually, it's never mind.
normal.
Oh my God.
It's normal to love your brother. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
I
you're not
have-
allowed. You're a man. You're not allowed to love.
I love at least one of my brothers. It's fine.
At least one.
At least
But
one.
the other.
The other
I-
one, not so much.
I think that a lot of people these days think that like saying I love you to your brother or your sister or any of that is I don't know. It's just weird, and it's not. And
I say that every time I see them.
cool. Good. That's the way it should
He was
be.
like,
Alex,
yeah, cool. I don't.
You know
but,
what?
like,
We're gonna blame this
whatever.
one on the military. It's the military's fault.
Military
Amen.
fault. I tell my
Amen.
baby brother I love him all the time. My older brother, he's a see you next Tuesday, but you know he's all right.
I think that the RP is amazing, and it should continue that way.
Hey, that
When
comment. was-
Rezzyr walks in to the room, Black Star is still just watching and doing flickering flames.
And
he
that's so good. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey,
What'd you talk about in there?
the kid will tell you when he's ready.
Oh my
But
god,
nothing fancy. Well,
nothing fancy.
I guess it was kind of fancy, but
Was it spicy or fancy?
well, let's see. It was gritty.
Ooh, what an excellent word. I didn't know you spoke like that. I got a chill, I think. I have goosebumps. You can't see them because I won't
Yeah,
show
I
you,
thought-
but I'm pretty sure I have.
Thought you'd like that.
I do like
Yeah.
that. So,
We got more to talk about, and the kid will let people know as they need to know. But all's fine for now.
I mean,
But
not
hey.
that I'm one to say anything. Is this going to cause more problems for us or less problems for us?
You know, with the way things go around us, it is hard to say.
That's a fair point.
It is hard to say. I mean, we were doing a heist.
I
Heist
know.
on 3, by the way.
Heist on 3. That
And
was
it turned
amazing.
into poisoning and magical traps
Oh, my Lord.
and a vampire and burning a house down.
Yeah, that was. Do you see that fire though? Look at it. That's amazing.
Yeah, I see it.
It's beautiful.
Looking at it, most of the roof has burnt away, and there is an oblong, almost elongated egg shape that is left behind on the top of the
Alien
building.
vampire. It's a
And
spaceship.
on one side, there is almost like what you would think would be a fin of a shark, which is it's hard to explain any other way. Sticks out
speedboat coffin?
on one side. And really, I can't. Okay. And there are these little like holes, kind of on the top, on the side that's kind of facing out towards the bay, and there are what looks like almost like fins coming off the side of it on the left and right hand side, and it looks like it fit maybe in the attic space of the home. As the home is burning at this point, people are like, I mean, there's literally the ocean right there, but they don't have the means of large scale, as far as you can see, of transporting water. And
No magic going on?
not enough to quell the flames of the entire building. You see the beginning of the collapse of the structure, and there's shouts, and there's probably maybe 100 people now, only within 5, 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, that have now joined in the battle of this fire. And there's two things that happen. The first thing that you notice is down below your window, outside of Melvin's hammock, there's an individual laying in one of the hammocks. Kind of has their hands behind their head. Can't make out any distinct features. However, it looks like someone maybe you've seen before, staring up at your window, at all of your windows. As you notice that, there's a huge crack sound as the main timbers that hold up the majority of this manor crumble beneath the weight of whatever was on top of it. Not only does the manor crash down under the weight of this, but as this oblong thing that looks, I would describe it kind of like an ocarina from Zelda almost, with the holes on the side of it, only much bigger. Like you could fit on the inside of this thing, it's that big, right?
Ocarina for a giant.
As it like like crumbles the house down, it doesn't stop at the ground. As it hits the ground gives way, and there is a massive landslide as all of the flaming timbers and debris and land and the stone and the metal fence and everything, and a few people get ripped into this giant hole as a crater is formed. And this slides underground, and light is all you see now, emanating from this giant hole as screams ring out throughout the night. And
Remind me
chaos
of where we
ensues.
are on the map.
We're way at the
Down on
south.
the south, like way south.
This
Yeah.
this area right
You're
here.
way over
Yep.
here, Melvin's hammock.
Oh, over
Melvin's
here.
hammock.
No, I mean, where's the mansion?
It's way over here, so you can very clearly see it from where you are. You have a direct line of sight
Opposite side of
it.
the town.
Here. Okay.
It's so you're seeing and you know it's thousands of feet away from you, but you see it down into the ground, and it's just like the flickering light, which eventually, to some extent, subsides as whatever this is sinks down into the ground. Despite where it is on the map, it is not close enough to cause a waterfall of water from the ocean to begin spilling down into this crevice. But something's happened, and some people probably died from this.
Probably.
Very likely died. You think to yourselves as you steal yourselves away for, I would say the evening, but it's not evening. It's bright early in the morning to almost time for breakfast. Was there, before I close this out with what I was about to say, was there anything else that was being said? You guys were in the middle of your conversation.
Oh no.
Oh. No, we
I don't
talked
think
about.
so.
I
Okay.
don't think so either. Just
Yeah.
After both Louise and Rezzyr left, I wanted to take out my journal and kind of just draw what was going on onto their house.
What is it that you're drawing? All of it?
Just the house burning.
Oh, just the
That's
house
all.
burning.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Can't
then
help.
eventually, when the thing appears.
Oh, sure. Okay. Yep. So you draw kind of a picture of that, which is fascinating and bewildering, and you can't quite make out enough of the details because it is so far away.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's something that shouldn't have been there. You don't know how it got there. But there is something fuzzy in the back of your mind, and it's like we were successful. We did the mission. Now it's time to figure out where we go from here with this ring that we took. But you like scratch your head almost like something weird happened. Did someone die? You have this like, I mean, like, you're not that close with Rezzyr. You haven't been with him that long. You're not really that close with any of the group yet. Feel like you'll probably get there eventually, maybe if you stay with them long enough. But something, I don't know, something hurts in your head. And it's hurting like you haven't felt in a long time. And you can't put your finger on it. And that bothers you. Maybe it bothers you. That's up for you to decide. Something's not right about what happened tonight. You don't necessarily feel the need and desire to find out what it is, but it's just a little disconcerting.
Yeah.
The last thought that reaches all of you is there were a few people who knew that you may be responsible for this. There are. So take solace in that, of the conversations. I know that Xander was going to sleep, even though he just got up an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, whatever it was. But we will come back with no exact direction or a lot of uncertainty as to what it is that the immediate future holds.
Speak for
But-
yourself.
But oh boy, was that one of the best sessions ever.